Testing, testing, check, check. This is going to be a birthday special Braga birthday stream. Sorry for the lateness. Lucky I made it on. I'll be started here shortly. I'll be live on Rumble, YouTube, and Facebook if it'll go live. Let me see. There we go. It should be gonna work. We'll get started here in a few. Just working on a couple things here, guys. Alrighty, guys. I want to say thank you for all the many months and years of friendship, help, support, having fun, playing games. Must be leaking through on some of these pages. The sound, apparently. Hey, Gerald, what's going on, man? Glad to have you here. What's going on, man? I forgets where we left off with the Symphony of the Night, but let me check the audio and all that first. We'll get started here in a jiff, in a jiff, in a jiff. Oh, we're in the inverted castle already. How did I switch to that? Must have been hitting the buttons. Oh no, I already beat this dude, but must not have had it saved beyond here, I guess. Maybe I died on him? I don't remember. Oh, I even healed and he killed me. Damn you. Oh, that ain't the right one. Where's the right load at? That can't be it. Oh, I have it saved anywhere with that. Maybe it wasn't saved. Let's do a reset. Start it normally through the game because I'm not sure how the saves are situated. Whether we have one up to that point or it didn't work. I don't know. How you doing, Gerald? Awesome to have you in. What's going on there, buddy? Let me see if I can. I got a couple of viewers on YouTube. Thank you very much. This is my birthday. I'm 49 years old, almost over now, but at least we got something going here. Anybody in the house? What's going on? Holla holla, dollar dollar, special birthday stream. I try to keep up with the chat the best I can. If I'm not answering you, I'm not seeing it. Nothing. Not ignoring anybody or anything. But anyhow, hope you're all having a good one out there. Have a good one soon. Thank you so much for coming in. Always a pleasure to have you guys here. Trying to figure out how to situate some of this stuff for a second. Okay, we got that. And wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute, I don't know if it'll allow me to switch it to my headphones or not. Let me see here. There we go. That's better. Okay, we'll do a save state. No! Was going to start a new save state there, but oh my. I'm trying to get stuff to work here, guys. Hopefully shortly. No laggies, no laggies. Stop. Oh, you jerk. I hate these tombstones. Oh well. Oh, we don't have the... Oh no, we do have the healing one. This takes a little longer like this. Was I... the first one here? Yeah, first one and only one, far as I know. We have a couple of viewers on YouTube, not sure about Rumble. But thank you for being there, Gerald, whoever's here, lurking or otherwise. Thank you so much for being here in any capacity whatsoever. Thank you for thinking of me in one way, at least in some way. My birthday's almost over, but celebrate a little bit of it before it's over. Trying to heal without using all my potions. I got beat up too damn bad against those. You can't go to the library when you're in inverted castle. You have to go back to the regular castle. Hey, Devo, welcome in. Glad to have you here. That's my birthday. I just turned 49. It's almost over already, but catch the tail end of it. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. This is your host, Braga, here with my sidekick, Alligator, my girl Pup. We're coming live, recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please consider PayPal Star subscription, only $4.99 a month. I'm going to probably be doing less live streams. I'm going to be working more on YouTube with recorded videos and some live on occasion. Right now I'm live on Facebook, Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Gerald, Devo, everyone. Thank you very much. Cheers, everyone. Glad to have you here. So how's everybody doing out there? What up, howdy, howdy, welcome one and all. What's going on? Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Anybody got your ears on? How you doing out there? Let me see the... Just chilling. That's awesome to hear there, Devo. Not sure what our health is. We did a death skip. I don't know if you guys were here for that. You can go watch it over on YouTube, the first part of Symphony Night Live. The other two were on here and Rumble. Well, I think maybe the first one was on Rumble too, but I'm mostly trying to focus on YouTube. I still love you guys. That's where I got my start here on Facebook. Wouldn't be able to do without you guys. Thank you very much. We still adding? Yeah. I forget what our health was, but we did a skip. It's harder to stay alive and stuff, even though we do have the better armor. We lost a lot of other stuff. No, nope, didn't get any. I'm on diabetes. My leg is not healing right. I can't eat too much sweet stuff. My mom had to go to the hospital, was worried about her all day. She's not in very good condition. Thank you, Damien, for the happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you for your concern there, Devo. Yeah, it does hurt pretty bad. Yeah, this takes longer with the walking armor. We might die anyway, but at least I'm not using all my potions up doing this. This is a very slow way to heal, but it's more it saves your potions and your meat and stuff more doing it this way. Running in a spot where there's no enemies against the wall is preferably be the better way to do this. Walking armor I'm using. It heals you one at a time, but it adds up after a while. It can fill you up. Might take a little bit, but it works. She had to go to the hospital and get blood work. She has all kinds of stuff wrong with her. I was up different times thinking of streaming. I had to lay back down or go check on her, see if she's alright. Yeah, this can be a little time consuming and stuff, but it's worth it. I know we got to get through here somehow. When I did the death skip, it cut a lot of our stats down. See our strength and I think our health is like way down what it normally should be. I did a death skip, so okay. He's gonna re-equip. We need our better armor back. The Alia card, not Alia cart. We skipped... we skipped death is why we're in a hole with our health and all that right now. Oh, I don't want that. I want these. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find what I was looking for. Okay, now what's going on? Did it freeze or a boss or something to load? I'm not sure. Did we fight whatever's in here? Oh, this is Medusi. Oh, man. Holy cow, stop hitting me, witch. Boom, share bomb. Thank you very much, Devo. Thank you, man. I have beaten these dudes before, but I end up dying and not be able to save it at different times. Whoa. Oh. Walking with a panther. There's too many ways to go, man. Oh no, not these things. My God, I hate them. Get out of here. Oh no. Do we have the spike breaker thing though? I forgot last time, like, wait a minute, we don't have to get it this time. We got it the first time. I forgot about this. We're already having it from before. We have to be missed to go through that, I think. Spikes are nothing now. Here again is another good opportunity, even though it may suck and take time. The healing maul will save you from using all your potions. You get these flying dudes with the arrows and stuff, and there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, they can be nasty. I can usually take the bat out quicker, but since we did the death skip, I think that takes some of your stats like way down. I doubt you'll be able to sit in the chairs being upside down. In this room here. We're starting to do the inverted castle, but it's going to be way harder. Because I did the death skip and we're way behind on some stats. We got a lot of luck and stuff, but other stats are way down on. We got the best armor in the game, but the best stuff pretty much in the whole game for the most part. Maybe there are exceptions, obviously, but especially for the earlier part until you can get the Chrysogrim and stuff like that. We got about the best you can get up to this point. That's what you start off with before death takes it away, but we did a death skip. So, yeah. Always remember to switch back. That's very important because even with that, we're still making sure it's Alia card, not Alia cart, if you have the option. I worked to get the death skip, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get too much farther by doing that. There's a pew where you can set in there. I think that's supposed to be what it is. You gotta have a spike breaker across here, or else the spikes will kill you if you don't have them on. Let me see here. On curse. Holy hell, get away! They're gonna kill me! Get! Stop hitting me, jerkwad! Come on, come on! Oh no, here's where the pew thing is. I thought that's where the other one was, but wonder if you can sit in a chair or not. If you can get up there. Probably not because it's upside down, I guess. Damn, these things suck. Get away! These are nasty. Oh crap, no, they're gonna be back. I didn't even think about that. Damn. Okay, it might freeze up a little bit, but not much I can do about it. It's been doing that lately, so please excuse that. Oh no. Whoa! See, we used too many potions there, now we're hurting. But we would have died if we didn't. We leveled up a few times, which is nice, but... We can't use a library ticket over here. It don't work in the inverted castle. You have to go back to the regular castle, then you can use it, but you have to go back to the very beginning where you came in at. That's a long ways when you're lower level compared to what the inverted castle has to offer. I'm trying to heal here with my walking armor. We only have 3 potions left. We have some meat, but I don't want to use it all if I don't have to. Sometimes you got to. One thing I wish they would have done, at least, if you had the meat, you touch it, you automatically got it, or you could activate it and eat it, but not throw it down. Because if you get hit or blocked, or knocked down, or fall down, you won't get your meat, it'll disappear. I thought that was probably one of the things that annoyed me the most about the game, with the meat. At least potions you can hold in your hand. See, I think our health is pretty weak compared to what it would normally be. Wonder if the shield would work any better against these guys. Hey, Payron, what's going on, man? Awesome to see you again. What's going on, man? Howdy, howdy. Welcome, man. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you here. Wonder if the shield would work. I'm not used to using a shield, so I don't know. That's probably the better one of the better shields of the game, but let me make sure I got everything switched back. You don't want to go out there and have your spike armor or your healing armor when you need all the defense and everything else you can get. Oh, you been Payron? Awesome to see you again. Uh-oh. This is the Holy Chapel here, I think. But a much harder version than the inverted castle. Be nice if there was a... Oh no, not those things. My God, man. Is there a save room anywhere around this godforsaken place? How far down? Or up? Whatever. Ah! What the hell did they do to us? How's everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, one and all. What's going on? Made the Bright Guys Game Corner my 49th birthday. Leveled up to level 49. think that's the end of the healing, I believe. Okay. Ooh, here's the save room. Thank God. Ooh. We don't got enough hearts, but... Balk at the moon. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, is this a boss fight? What the hell's going on? Oh, Beezle Bub, you jerk. I don't know if I can beat him. Whoa. I forget how you're supposed to take care of this punk. You damn fly, stop hitting me. Damn you, punk. What the hell are they doing to me? Am I getting poisoned or what the hell? Or what are they hitting me with? I don't know if we have any poison stuff here. We have on curse, but I don't know what they're hitting us with. If it said, I didn't see. Anti-venom. Maybe that's what would... Wait a minute. Anti-venom I was trying to select. I think that's what they're hitting us with anyway. Damn. Trying to think, is that the only platforms that are in the game over there? I think so. Damn, don't kill me, jerks. Stay away. Damn. Shoreline. We can equip the high potion. We're gonna die here. We don't do something. I don't think we have any venom left. Get away! Damn. Come on, we gotta get him. Please. Ah. Come on, no skippies. Unfreeze, please. Jerks! Oh my god! Damn. Come on, die already. Damn. You punks. There's too many flies. We don't got any more of that left. Let's see. Ham and eggs, green tea, tarts. I don't think this stuff is going to heal much, but at least better than nothing, I guess. If it'll allow me to use it. Did I select it or didn't I? I was going to. Why do I have an empty hand? Ah. Damn. How many more hits? Holy heck. Damn you. There. Finally. Hey, JJ, what's going on, man? Glad to have you in. It's my birthday. Glad to have you all here. We had to use too much there to survive. I'm not happy with that. But what are you going to do, man? I mean, got to do what you got to do to survive. We did the death skip, so it makes it way harder to survive that way. But thank you, JJ. Hey. We can't warp to the library, which sucks. Or any inverted castle. Where does this go to? Oh, a hidden room. Ring of Arcania? I'm not sure what that even is. This is lagging like a mother. Lagging too slow like molasses. Is this where we came through? Or am I mistaken? I can't remember anymore. This all upside down. It has me upside down. Oh, they got the flame dudes here now. Great. Oh. Whoa. Got his shield. Okay, this is gonna be hell to survive all this. There's too many friggin' enemies. Too high to go, too far to go with this mist. Hopefully we can make it. We should have probably waited until it filled up. Let it do or die, I guess. I think we made it. Let's get out off that screen for the moment. Uh-oh. That's like the dude that was in the library. He's like a regular dude now. Oh my god, he hit me hard. Hard enough, let's say. Damn. Praying Manai, dude, or whatever. Uh-oh. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. I don't know where we're heading to, but... Oh, no! Oh. Oh, I picked up a knife by accident. Thank you very much, JJ, everyone. Glad to have you here. Whoa, I think I'm poisoned or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, there's traps here. Whoa. See how they shoot the stuff at you? It's like so easy to get. Nailed. Thought this might have had a hole in the floor here, but it's weird being upside down. I'm I'm more used to the regular castle than the upside down one. Well, oh, thank God. At least we can heal faster. We don't got much hearts, but I don't know if there is a safe place to grind hearts on this inverted castle. Maybe some places. We needed a save room like. Whoa, where do we go? Well, that's an axe, I guess, but that's the boss room where we came from. I'm not sure where to go. Okay, I think we came through this way before, I think. Or is this the opposite way? I'm not sure. Well, I don't know what's the best. I guess we'll go with the axe for a while. There's a big heart right there that if I can stop throwing them. Well, there I go. Throwing the axe again. Not even trying that time. Oh, well. How's everybody doing out there? Awesome to have you here. What's going on, people? Playing some Castlevania Symphony tonight. PS1, the original. Trying to get some extra hearts here. So if we have to make a stand, at least we have some secondary weapon to help out, hopefully. Not sure what our heart count is, I forget. Still adding up yet, so still not full yet. We use a lot of stuff to get here. Hey Mark, welcome in, buddy. How you and the Boston's doing? What's going on, man? Glad to have you here. How you been? What have you been doing? What's going on, man? Holla holla. Dollar dollar, everyone. Whoa. Come on. Don't tell me the audio took a dump there. Not sure what happened. The music seemed to went away there for some reason. I don't know what happened. I didn't mute it or anything. It just, I don't know what happened. Must just be a glitch. I don't know what else you would call it. I think I want to head the other way. This is the chapel, no way. My God. Hey, Rissa, what's going on? Glad to see you again. What's up? My birthday is almost over, but still my birthday nonetheless. Let me see. I don't think anything got bumped. Let me just make sure it ain't on my end. Just muted. It just seemed to cut out by itself. I don't know. All of a sudden, I don't see no muted or anything. That's weird. Don't know what caused that. They're sleeping. Thank you, Rissa. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Whoa, this is... Okay, where do I want to go? Where is this? Oh, man. Well, I think we... I don't know, I don't have much magic left. The mist, I think, burns it up even faster. That might be the way we have to go back there. I'm not going to the chapel yet, not at this point. Maybe once I get higher level and crap, but there's a trap and kind of stuff here. Oh. I thought, oh, it was only a luck potion. I mean, I have more than enough luck right now. Not enough other stuff. Ah, you stupid. How many hits you take, lady? Oh my god. These butterfly things. Shortcake. How you still alive, punk? Can't believe the axe ain't doing that much to him. Holy hell. Dottie is lying by me, curled up the ball. With the fart end toward you, I think that's what you're saying. I can't read the whole thing, but oh no. Nope, a whole lot of nope right now. One thing we could do is this. Well, Holy Rod is usually pretty good, but we'll do the healing maul. It might take a little bit to heal up, but we need some healing up. And I used if I haven't used up everything, I used a lot to beat Beelzebub and Medusa. I have beaten a bat, but not at the same time. But not as the same save at the same time, so I had to restart the inverted castle multiple times now. I'm trying to stand here and gain my health back. It's only one at a time, but I don't have many potions or much choice at this point. I wish I did, but I do not, so I might get hit and die anyway, but at least if I heal up, I have more chance surviving the hits. If I go willy-nilly and just take off without healing or doing it, trying to do something to survive. I'm trying to, well, my magic is full, but my health is not yet. We're getting a lot of skippage here. I don't know what's causing it. Please forgive me. I don't know what's causing it. So, but anyhow, glad to have you all here. It's almost midnight. My birthday's almost over. Hold on a minute. I can't quite read all the chat, but I need to see my game as well. Why didn't that... I slid this over. Come on now. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Darky Lee, everybody over there, thank you. I saw the comments now. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Damn music went. I don't know what's up with that crap. It was working and it just cut out. So I don't know what happened. Hey Amanda, thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it very much. Crap. I don't know how to survive. Get out of here, you chump. Oh man, not her too. Holy hell, she hits hard. I take a lot of hits. Damn. Get rid of some of this fire and stuff. So how's everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. What's going on? Awesome, awesome. Devo, thank you for following me on YouTube. Appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you very much, Devo. What do we got here? I know some of these you can actually break the thing. I don't know if there's a wall here too. I think there's a heart thing around here. Yeah. Okay, it's all upside down, and that confuses me a lot. Saying for me, I don't know about anybody else, but speaking for myself, a couple weeks ago, Peanut broke a nail and it was bleeding. Oh no, sorry to hear, Mark. Is she alright? Feeling any better now or what? Sorry about the music, it just crapped out. I don't know what else to say. I love the music. I want to hear it too, but I don't know what happened, man. I didn't know it could happen, but it did somehow. That it was going to happen. Crap. Whoa, what do we got here? Some kind of potion or something? Resist fire. I wish that would have been something else to help against. Well, I guess there is fire here, but let's turn into mist before we're dead. Before we be dead. I thought there. Whoa, look at this dude just throwing stuff everywhere here. It's like, oh, great. I don't know if you can get that wall. That is a breakable wall. Let's try to get the hell out of here. Oh, man. My God. Where in the hell can I go? Where to go, man? Where to go? Uh-oh, there's traps on the floor. Fire everywhere. Holy hell, Batman. What the hell, Batman? Oh, we can't go through there? Great. Thank you, game. Thank you for that blockage right there. Impeding our progress, you suckers. Stopping our progress. Get out of here, almost out of magic. Hurry up. I don't know where I'm going. This is backwards, so it's pretty weird. Well, what do we got? Whoa. Long fall. Wait a minute. Let's see what's over here. That's a boss room. I don't know if we want to go back that way or which way we want to go from here. I'm not sure. It's upside down and I haven't played this for a little bit, so I'm kind of discombobulated as what to do here, where I'm at. I'm trying to figure it out, but okay, let's look at the map here. Let me check the settings on here to see if I check different settings about the audio. Nothing is indicating as muted or anything or changed in any way. So it says 100%, 100%, no mutes. I don't know. Must be a glitch or something happened. Just all of a sudden. It was working before, but now it isn't. Go figure. Okay. Yeah, this is all upside down, so it has me really lost here. I think I gotta close a couple things here. I think it might be try to close what I can for right now. Try to see if it'll help it run any better. I doubt it, but try a few things. Let's see here. It stopped bleeding. That's good. I'm not sure which way we're coming. Upside down. It has me confused. They got all different enemies and stuff that throws me off. Yeah, the audio decided to quit. I'm almost dead again. We're almost out of hearts. Yeah, with our death skip, I think it made it way harder to survive this part of the castle. Even the other one was hard, but makes this part that was hard enough way harder now. So is the death skip worth it if you want to take extra time? Hey, Retro Dad Games, welcome in. Glad to see you. How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Oh, I'm trying to get my hearts and my health back up before I take off anywhere here. Yes, it's going to be walking armor time. I can't go to the library because this is not the regular castle. In the inverted castle, there is no library, or you can't. There is, but you can't warp to it. It's like a different version, inverted version of the castle, the library. This is all the inverted castle. This is after you get past the first regular castle. We beat a few bosses. We made it a few places, but we're still struggling. Trying to figure out where we need to go, because I need a save room and a place where I can grind. These places here are too tough. They're like poisoning me and all kinds of stuff, and I used all my potions against the beat Beelzebub and Medusa. I beat the bat before, but not in the same run as this. Different runs, I beat different bosses, and I had to start over because I died before I could save it or get back out of there again safely, after beating the boss. We beat a couple this time and got it saved, but the music cut out. No matter what I'm trying, it doesn't seem to make any difference. It's not muted or anything. It must just be glitched out. That's my assumption. I don't really know. But it ain't working now all of a sudden. The game is freezing up, but it's been doing that on PS1 for quite a while for me now. So usually the music don't do that. Usually the game lags or freezes once in a while, but not the music. But go figure when you go live. How many hearts do we got? Trying to fill up on hearts, so we have sub-weapon now. Yeah, I used almost all my stuff to beat Beelzebub and get this far. Oh, we got the healing maul on. I forgot to take it off. Well, we could use it now, but I'd say find a place where there's no enemies and you can go against the wall so you're not running getting hit. Because if you get hit, your healing stops. This only heals you for one at a time, but it does add up. I don't have many potions or meat or anything. I did the death skip earlier on in the game, and I think that's making me pay more than usual. More than I'm used to have to come back from, because I lost a lot of health and a lot of different things. And it makes it harder to survive. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the beginning of the castle, the earlier levels. In the regular castle, I know where I'm going. In inverted, it seems weird, like I'm lost. I know it's only inverted, but it makes me get lost easier for me. Glad to have you all here. What's going on, everyone? We're just trying some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What the hell, Batman? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all being here. Your time matters the most to me. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you again for following me over on YouTube there, Devo, and also being on Facebook with me and Mark. Whoever showed up on Facebook, whoever all was there, Rissa, Mark, we had Devo, different ones over there. I only have one screen, so it makes it hard for me to juggle the chat. So if I don't answer right away, I'm not ignoring anybody. I just don't see it, or it's not working. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So how you doing, Mark? You up much longer? Or I guess it's already past midnight. My birthday's over officially, but I still kind of feel like it's my birthday anyway. I mean, it's just barely over. I leveled up to 49, or however you want to say it. 49 years old, 49 years young, however people want to say or view it, I guess. I'm 49's a number. Anyway. Yeah, the big 49, almost getting into the 50s, or getting too close for me. Be up for a while. That's awesome, Mark. You been riding your bike or anything to talk about? I mean, you seen any fire trucks, or what's the weather been like over your way? I think it's been colder around here than normal. End of July and August wasn't as hot as it normally is most years. That kind of had me concerned a little bit. We had some hotter days earlier before that, but at the days that are supposed to be the hottest, you know, the dog days or whatever they call them, yeah, they weren't as hot as they normally are. And that's awesome, Mark. When's your birthday? Yours and oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say. I thought yours and Angel's were close together. Sorry, I didn't mean to stir up anything, but it's awesome that you have Peanut and oh, my brain ain't working quite right. She could be. Mark could be. My brain ain't working right. I'm sitting here trying to heal. I hate being diminished to this, but I did the death skip. So I guess I got to pay the price. I don't know if I can make it much farther with that skip. If I could get myself reoriented and know where I'm going so I could get back to the beginning and start grinding instead of fighting my way from the end of the game back. That's basically what you do when you're inverted. You come from Dracula's Keep to wherever. I'm not sure if you can get to the castle from here. I'm assuming you can. I'm trying to heal. This is my walking armor. You see the number ones in green. That means I'm healing. This is the safest and best way I found to use the walking armor to your advantage. If you're walking, when there's enemies around, if they hit you, you won't heal. It's pretty much useless, if, you know, unless you do this around October 20th. That's not too far away. This next month. Right around the corner. A lot of other birthdays, a lot of other holidays coming up. Hopefully a lot of other awesome streams with you guys. I don't think I'd like two of them farting on me. I like to pet them and be with them. Allie sometimes, I can't. Sometimes she can be pretty stinky herself. My mom's real sick, worried about her, if she's going to make it or not. We have to get Allie to get her rabies shot and try to get her nails cut. Different things for her. All kinds of stuff going on. Oh, hers was around October 20th. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Mark. At least I do. Yeah, that's true. Yours is October 1st, so yours is even closer. I'm pretty sure I'll see you again, Mark, but just in case, early birthday wish from Bry Guy. Pretty sure we'll see each other before then, but just in case. Oh, your birthday's coming up this Saturday. Well, if I don't see you before then, Devo, happy birthday, early happy birthday to you, just in case. Oh, she's in terrible shape. I don't know if she's going to make it much longer. She can't walk. Her organs are failing. She has cancer. I mean, I go on and on. She's in terrible, terrible shape. My dad ain't much better shape. My neighbor isn't either. Too much going on. She's made it through a lot, but she's getting older and older. Not good. Yeah, it's not good. But I hope and pray that she gets better. But, you know, we all have to go at some time, unfortunately. I mean, that's just life, the way it is. No matter how much we don't want it to happen, it will happen. You know, certain things are destined to happen, just the way it is. But I don't know how high our health is right now, but we need to get it up. A week from Friday, you will not hear from me that weekend. Are you going away or something? I hope you're not gone too long. Get back to your Bostons before too long. 'Cause I know when I'm away from Allie, I feel really bad and terrible with my mom and all that. I don't like leaving Allie girl by herself. She's my sweetheart. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rissa. Okay, I think we're healed now. I can't get the audio to come back. It just decided to crap out. It's not muted just for the weekend. Well, I mean, I know you love your Bostons a lot and don't want to leave them any longer than necessary. Let's see. Well, hey Isaac, my friend, welcome in, buddy. It's a little bit late, but my birthday was just the other day. It's already at midnight. It went away, but why does this thing keep moving on me? I'm trying to see the chat here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know where I'm going now, 'cause it seems weird being inverted. It shouldn't matter. Why in the hell is this chat moving on its own when I'm not even clicking it? Wait a minute. Do you know where the beginning of the castle is? This sounds kind of stupid, but I'm lost. I'm just being honest. I know we didn't fill in the bottom part. I forget where we came in at. Those steps are probably where the chapel was, I'm guessing. I hope so. I hope so, Mark. I really do. Thank you, Devo, for being on both pages, following me on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, that's pretty tough to deal with there, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, it's no problem. Thank you for the belated birthday. At least you came and was thinking of me. I appreciate it, Isaac. I love you like a brother, man. I love you all. Trying to think how I get to an area where I can grind and not die. I need some potions and something. I need to get some money and be able to grind for a while. I used up almost all my potions and meat and everything I could do to beat Beelzebub and get past Medusa and all the tombstones and all those damn things. And I went the other way. The bat killed me quite a few times. I beat him once, but then I couldn't get back out of there and have it saved before I died. So the bat's still alive, but he was kicking my butt. I used the death skip trick. I don't know what else you call it. At the beginning, you guys know where death steals your armor. If you put in a code and hit off the werewolf dogs, I think the boss, hold on. Hey Nathan, what's going on, man? Awesome to have you here. Why can't I scroll the chat? This is weird. Let me close the studio. Wait a minute. Where am I? Well, thank you, Devo. Appreciate it. Nathan, Mark, Rissa, everyone. Darky Lee, Richard, if I missed anybody. Isaac. Thank you all for your time and support. Most important. Let's see if we can get something going here. I'm trying to figure out a better way to keep a track of chat here is what I'm trying to do. I only have one screen. I'm trying to work the best way I can. Yeah, we got quite a few awesome people, friends in here for indeed, Mark. Payron Hope was in here earlier. I think Brandon, different people like Brad Guy's Game Corner. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get different things up here better to see it better, hopefully. Oh yeah, thank you for coming in, Amanda. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Rissa, Isaac, everybody. Okay, I'm trying to get this. Hold on. Why ain't it showing this? There's a lot of awesome people in here, Mark, including you. Let's see. Yeah, she's a cute, sweet little girl. I'll always love seeing pictures of Dottie and Peanut. What was I doing? I was trying to bring up chat here. Sorry about the audio giving out. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I don't know if you're out there, still out there, Isaac. I'm not sure if by going this way I'm actually going back or forward. I don't know. We can get all our magic back here. I'm not sure being upside down and not doing the inverted castle as much as the original and different enemies, different places has me a little mixed up on where I'm going. This is Metrovania style already, but inverted confuses me even more. Why? I don't know. And it's much easier for me to die because I did the death trick. I cheated death so he didn't take my stuff, but you lose a lot of other. Probably getting more hyper. Yeah, probably. Definitely heading into fall weather over where I'm at. It should be, I think, going toward summertime for Australia, Rissa and all them over there. Let's see. I'm not sure which way to go. These things are hurting me a lot. I don't want to get stuck to where I keep dying every friggin' time just because I don't know where I'm going right now. That goes around. These things won't stop attacking me. Am I heading the right way to head back to the beginning of the castle or the earlier parts of the game? This seems like an earlier part, but obviously they have different enemies that are more nasty. But that's, I think, confuses me too. Where in the hell am I? I guess I'm still missed for the second, but it's gonna come out any second now. This is the worst time. Unless I can get the hell out of here. Get. Ah, man. Okay, was that the right way to go? Where am I at? Oh, man. With this being inverted, it has me confused. It really does. Not doing the inverted castle all the time. I mostly did the regular castle. I remember it a little bit easier than this version of it. Like I said, I think with all my stats being cut way down, even though we have the best armor, probably some of the best stuff in the game, it hurt us in other ways. So let's see, is that a knife? I'm all confused here. Is this going to the beginning of the castle or not here? I ran out of magic. Let's see if we can do some healing and get our magic back. Wait a minute, not the helm, the... Oh, I don't think we need any healing. I thought we got hit, but I guess we didn't. But I'm waiting for our magic to heal up so we can put our regular armor back on. Before I forget, oh yeah, well, I don't know. Hopefully winter doesn't last too long, but I guess it's part of, the seasons, the cycle of the earth, pretty much. Some people may have different weathers, different times. Some may not have all seasons. Some may have less or more of this or that, but some years our weather's a little bit different. This year really freaked me out. Summertime, I didn't want to be scorching hot, but I didn't want it to be, as cold as it got, when it should have been at its hottest. So that kind of seemed very different. I think I'm going to have to take a quick break, guys. I don't know if anybody, you guys can help guide me through this castle, if possible. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, people. I'm back. If I forgot to shout anybody out, I apologize. If you have a page, I can shout you out if you're a good friend. Make sure to check out Dark Uli on Dark Games and Comics on YouTube. Richard Pena. We had a lot of awesome people, awesome time. He's still here. Isaac, Mark, anyone still out there? Cheers, everyone. Salute. Bow in this dojo. Hats off. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I hear you, Mark. I hear you. Let's see here. Mark's still here. Thank you for being here, Mark. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, man, I must not have waited long enough for the magic. Try to get him from stop spreading the fire if we can. And then there's probably a bunch of other enemies. There might be more of them and these. Oh my god. Holy heck. Get back here. Whoa. Took a big fall. Humpty Dumpty can't be put back together again. Whoa, don't hit me. Whatever you are. Oh no, not the knife drop. Are you kidding me? I think this one wall you could break on the other one. Yeah, it started breaking over there. Probably have to fly to get up to it. We got to break it first before we can go through it. I see now. Well, I guess you can catch it. I didn't know if we'd fall directly down. Okay, heart max up. Filling in parts of the map. Oh no, not her. Get out of here. Ah! Okay, I don't... Wait a minute, am I heading the wrong way or what am I doing here? You're most welcome, Richard. Brother Richard in the house. I don't know where I'm at. This must be another room that well, if I have been here. No, high potion. So I don't think I've been to this room yet on this inverted castle. But what the hell is this thing? What the hell, Batman? Okay, I don't think that goes any farther that way as far as I can see. So apparently we got to find another way somewhere, somehow. I think we went through a lot of these demons. These was a boss that was in the library before. And they're like regular enemies now. Some of the other enemies became like mini bosses or regular enemies, so to speak. Look at all these chumps. Holy hell, man. Hopefully we can level up or get out of here alive. Whatever. Damn, man. They're like everywhere. I think they poisoned me or did something. Hit me with magic. Not sure what all is going on here, but I'm not as used to the reverse library as the original library, and now I'm kind of lost. Like, what do I do now? Like, where will I be heading to? Do I want to try to even come back here? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Whoa. Humpty Dumpty took a long fall. Level up. Bam. Ah. Damn, they keep screwing with me. I don't know what they're doing to me, but come on, demon, attack, you jerk. I got my familiar work. What the hell's he doing? Get off me, chumps. Now he starts attacking, but it's like sitting there leeching my life away. Like, get him. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're like making it so I can't move right or something. Now I used up about all my hearts just trying to get out of that crap. Hey, Stuart, Isaac, anybody in the house? What's going on? Holla holla, if you're out there. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. It seems like I'm heading back to the beginning, but I'm not positive. This is a boss room, so we'd be heading the opposite way. What the hell? Okay, so I don't think we can get in that room. I forget how you do that. Where does this go? I think this is a different way, I think. None of this is matching up to where the beginning of the castle I'm used to seeing. That's why I'm lost, I guess. Whoa, fire everywhere. Is there a fire dude gonna say probably? I don't think this is the right way. Get out of here, you damn diamond. Get away. Alrighty then, let's go. No, this ain't the very beginning. I know that. Mystic pendant. I don't know if we had that before or anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know anymore. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Rumble. If you haven't been following on one of them pages, please feel free to do so if you want to and can. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. I am lost. Where is this? Peanut is 7 pounds now. Wow. I think Allie's a little heavier than that, but not much, I don't think. Yeah, this is all weird. I don't understand it. Very weird. Is this the marble gallery? What the hell is this supposed to be? Uh-oh. Can he hit me up here? What the hell is this thing? These things are nasty, whatever they are. Nasty enough. I don't got no sub-weapon, I don't think. Now I might. Hurry up, die, you chump. Damn, finally. Okay. Whoa. These skeletons throw like... And they look like jacks, but they're like bones. Remember the... what they used to call that? Was this called jacks? Dottie is 20 pounds. Whoa! Turn into mist or something. Don't mess with these dudes. It's not worth it. I could fight him, but I'm almost dead, so yeah. Not a good idea right now. See, now the clock tower is like all upside down. Oh, hell. How am I supposed to... I guess I can keep getting hearts like this. I don't know. I guess we can go back inside the clock again, but I'm trying to get a bunch of hearts here and heal before I move on. I don't know if we have a ledge. If that stays there, we could walk against it, but if it opens, then we can't. That might be the side that doesn't open. Hopefully not. I think the one you have to have a clock to open it. A stopwatch. I mean a stopwatch to open it, I meant to say. I'm I'm trying to get my hearts filled up in my health before I can move on in case I get nailed pretty bad against these dudes here or somewhere else. Either in the outside the library or clock tower, clock room, whatever you want to call this. But I think we got to go down inside. The one side will be back and forth. The middle will be open. I think the whole... Well, the bottom is at the top because it's inverted. So, yeah, it gets me kind of confused. This game takes a lot of patience and time if you're going to make it through it. Unless you're really good at it. See that one opened again. That opens on intervals, but we're worried about our health and hearts right now. We can always wait for the clock to open again on the left. It's on the right now because it's inverted, reversed, so to speak. After you beat the regular castle, yeah, there is an inverted castle, and it's way harder than the first one. The other one was tough enough, but... Okay, I don't know if we're at full hearts yet. I think so. Wait a minute. Let's get our healing maul out. Our mail. However you say it. Armor. It only heals one at a time, but... we got Rissa in here for Games by Gamers. Sorry if I forgot to call out anybody's page. I called out Darkuli, Richard. Rissa, thank you all for your support, no matter who you are. You all are very important. Your time, thinking of me, whether you're lurking or whatever it is, thank you for doing so. I gotta heal up before I die, man. I might not stop it from happening, but at least I'm fighting to stay alive, trying to get my health back. I forget where the library's at. It's probably gonna be... Oh, we can't go to the library in the inverted castle. That's right. Damn. I don't know how we're gonna get any potions or anything. Got some coffee here. I'm just slowing down, enjoying myself with you guys, enjoying playing the game and being with you guys. I'm not sure how heavy Allie is. She probably got weighed at different times, but I forget. She's probably 15 or 20 pounds roughly, I would guess. She's not real big, but she's not real small. I think her mom was small, kind of small compared to the dad. I only had 2 in her litter when they had Allie. That's usually... Do the Allie card workout and chant. I know Richard, he's good at chanting for sure, and walking. Yeah, sure is, Gerald. Sure is. Well, due to the fact that I don't have any potions or meat, I don't know how to get out of here. I probably should have went back to the regular castle instead of trying to go to the beginning of this one. Probably, but now I don't know what I can do. Can't use the library card in inverted castle. I was like trying to work my way back to the beginning of the castle. I was thinking like the original one, go back to the beginning, but that might be a mistake. At least there should be lower enemies. I mean, once we get back past here, the clock, if we live past this. Um, yeah, I got my hearts up. I'm just trying to heal now. My walking healing armor. There's walking armor, but it doesn't usually work very well. The only reason I'm using this because I don't have hardly any potions or way to heal now. I don't have no library. There is no regular library. It's inverted and you can't warp to it in the inverted castle. So now I'm like stuck at the beginning. Like, how am I ever gonna get through this? If I have to use a potion or something, I'm just dead. Um, Hopefully we can open up some warp areas and not die too much here. But as part of the game, life, death, this happens. This is only a game, but I enjoy it a lot. Hopefully you guys do too. Trying to figure out where to go. This has me confused. I think I already got myself screwed by not going back to the other castle. I should have probably went back there and leveled up and did stuff. Probably would have been easier, but I was at the end, Dracula's Keep, and I'm like, this is the end of the first castle. I'm like, this is the end of the game. Like, no, wait a minute. It's like, has me confused when I'm in the inverted castle. That's all I can say. Yeah, it takes a while doing this, but I don't have much of a choice due to I skipped death. That made me lose a lot of my stats and made it harder to survive. And I think I went too far ahead of myself trying to get back to the beginning of the clock tower and all that. I'm not sure if we want to go inside the clock. I'm not sure what enemies will be and if we could survive them right now. The enemies outside the clock room are tough, so that doesn't usually is not a good sign. I need to get my health as high as possible so I can at least take a hit. Yeah, I think with that skip it really made me pay the price and going too far or too fast in this castle. But I'm used to going back to the beginning and warping to the library, in the regular castle, and when I get here I get all confused. That's just me. I don't know if it's just me or not, but that's the way it works for me. Just saying. We could go inside the clock, but I don't know if that would be advisable or not. Once we get our health full, I'm going to do a save here on a different slot. We're probably going to have to do excessive grinding at some point because skipping death was cool and all. Yeah, we have all the good weapons and stuff, but we lost too many other stats, went way down too far. Our luck went up super high, which is good, but a dead man can't use luck if he's dead, If you can't take many hits and you lost your stats, by getting this good armor by skipping death's room. The death skip, I don't know what you call it. I did it on YouTube and I think Rumble. I streamed the first part and I went part 2 and 3 on Facebook. All 3 parts should be on YouTube at least. I wanted to see if I could do the death skip and show you if I could get any further in the game after you do such a thing. I don't know if I ever tried to go further after I did that skip. I think it was an old speedrunning trick, I guess you would call it, how you skip death. If you put in a certain code and hit off the wolves, you'll go flying past death. That was something I didn't know for a long time. I found out about it more recently. I'm like, that sounds kind of cool. I didn't know you could skip them. You know, it's like kind of cool in a way. But okay, I think we're full of health for the moment. Let me see. We need to take that off. I can't make sure it's Alia card, not Alia cart. If we didn't skip, we wouldn't have that luxury, you know, and that aspect of it. But okay, hope to see you soon there, Richard. Hope your stream goes well. First, I didn't read it right. I apologize, sir. Let me see. Well, I was gonna do a save here. Let's see. Savey on slot 3. So, let's see. What do we got? These are mostly with which weapon do you want, really? I like them all. That one there with the hand, that is pretty useless. The knife is useful, but it's not everybody likes to use it. The diamond, I don't even know what you call that. That was in the Coliseum. I first saw that power up in this game. I guess you can get a max up. I don't know if you can. If you want to switch weapons, you can. The cross takes way too much hearts to use it. It's very awesome, but it takes too much to use it. We got a health and a max up there. Stopwatch can be useful. It's up to the individual what you want to do, though. How do we get up here? Oh, we probably gotta fly. Where would the opening be? Oh, there. Yeah, I apologize. Just the inverted castle sometimes gets me lost, especially when I'm going up instead of up to get out of it instead of down. It's kind of hard to explain. It's inverted. It confuses me. That's all I could say. This might be enemies and stuff coming up. I don't know where to. I don't know. The music's just gone. It must be a glitch or something. I tried fixing it. I can't find any way to do it. So, guess we're gonna have to skip that for now. I don't know if that said anything when we came in. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. Not sure if any of these areas you can actually break the walls or not. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to check. Never know. Well, you might be missing. I mean, I doubt it, but yeah, I don't think most of these walls have anything, but you never know when they could fit it, slip it in there. It seems so weird being upside down, inverted like this for me anyway. Wait a minute. Okay, you can go through the wall. Uh-oh, that's Cthulhu there, I think. Oh my god. Man, is he tough, you sucker. I think that's Cthulhu. No, how Mahachi or something. I don't know. Cthulhu's in this game. He really is. Okay, what do we got? High potion. Sword of Hatter. I don't even know what that is. We got an opal. I don't know if you can sell that. I don't think you can't do it in this castle. You have to go to the other one. I don't know if we opened any warps. I don't think so in this version of the castle. On the other one, yeah, we have, if not all, most of them open. Damn, man, this is weird trying to do this. For me, anyway, let's say. Oh no, not these jerks. Ghost Dancer Mahachi, or whatever. They call these dudes, holy hell, man. Trying to get a few hearts back. Hey, Chris Tanio Gamer. Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Glad to have you, amigo. What's going on? I don't know if that's Spanish. I know Richard's good at Spanish, but I don't think he's still here. I'm not the best at Spanish, but I used to know a few words, but level up at least. My lord. Not easy leveling up at this point anymore. Okay, well, let's do a save on slot 3 or 4. I don't know. I don't know if we go down here or whether... okay. This is so weird being inverted. It just messes with my head. I don't know why. Just does. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is the PlayStation 1 original. We have some powers, but from the other castle. I don't know if you can get any more here or not. Hopefully we're not skipping too much. I'm trying not to. Oh no! Damn ghost dancer punk. Ah, you jerk. These punks. Can jump a long ways. Oh my god, are they tough. Oh man. Well, damn. Healing mail. Yes, alley card. Yes, indeedy. We used a lot of our hearts that we worked hard to get back. And our health is super low. We could die way too easily here. So thus, with using all my potion stuff to survive and skipping death, we lost too much stats and now we're struggling like hell to get anywhere. Coming back from Dracula's Keep to back here is not an easy trip. We can't go back to the library once you're in the inverted castle. So I don't know if going this way was a good idea or not. As long as we can keep healing or find save rooms and survive. I don't know if we can get any more meat or they hide them in the same places or not. Yeah, this is very time consuming, but we don't have a whole lot to work with right now. I never tried to continue to this extent after doing the death trick. The room where death shows up in the beginning of the game, if you walk into this room normally, he takes all your stuff, you have to get it back, and all that. You keep some of your stats. When you skip death, your luck goes way up, but I think your health and other stuff go way down. So even if you level and have the best armor, you have to level way up to make use of it. You know what I mean? Kind of deal. Thus, walking in place with walking armor, or healing armor. There is walking armor, but I was told it, I don't think it works that great because you can still get hit while you're walking and it doesn't heal you fast enough. This is the safest way to heal if you don't have a potion or don't want to use them all. We don't have many. I was hoping to find a warp and then eventually warp back. I think that's about our only option because we can't use a library card anymore. Not in the inverted castle you can't. In the other castle, yes. This one, no. So, yeah, it's kind of a bad move for me going. I was thinking, like, I'm so used to the original castle, the inverted I beat this game, more than a couple occasions, but never with the death skip thing, I don't think. Never tried it that far. Mostly I just learned a trick, like, okay, that's cool, that's good enough. Like, it's like, no, I wonder if I could make it the whole way through, . Well, if I went back to the regular castle, I think I would have done it. 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 I think I probably would have been better off. I should have done that, but I'm like, well, I want to, grind and beat a couple bosses and then get out of here. But then I got too far away. I'm like, I want to go back to the beginning, and I'm like, wait a minute, why did I want to do that for? That was stupid. But I didn't know about that until, I was already too far past that area to be anywhere near there now. Okay, Mark, have a good one, man. Hope you and the Bostons have a good sleep. Hope to see you again soon, man. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. My birthday was just slightly over, but I still kind of think it's a birthday in my heart anyway. I feel it. I'm trying to heal here because I made big mistakes that I didn't realize was going to happen till now. Yes, this is a new trick that I learned more recently. It might have been around a long time for other people. The walking armor is nothing new. It's part of the game, but this is, I think, the safest, best way to heal if you don't have potions or you don't want to use them all. But when I fought Beelzebub, I had to use almost everything I had. I beat Medusa, Beelzebub. The Bat I have beaten at times, and he beat me at times, but I can never get all three of them at once. The Bat is just devastating when you do the death skip. I should have went back. That's what I should have done, but too late now. There's no way I can warp. I said the library card doesn't work in the inverted castle, only in the original castle does it work. I was so used to using library card, I guess I just forgot, It's like, oh, I can warp or something, I won't get stuck. But it's like, no, not now. Not the way the situation lies now. I just see it happening now, that's how I know. The inverted castle is much harder. I should have went back and grinded and got a lot of extra stuff. But I might have used it anyway but if I could have grinded and got the library card, I could at least went back there. I don't know how long. It'd probably take forever to grind now that I made it to the inverted castle. I was leveling up faster in the inverted castle, but dying faster too. Like getting hit harder because of the death skip. This is a death skip save that I have going on here. I never tried it to this extent, and it pushed me beyond my limits and more. I didn't think it would do that. If I could get healed and find a place where I could grind and save, I might be able to pull it off, but that's if. I don't know if I should have went this way or that way. That's what I was trying to ask people if they had any clue or idea if they're still here, because I really don't. I barely can find my way in the regular castle, but in the inverted it seems even worse. I don't know. I know it's just upside down, but it messes with my head. I don't know. They probably did that to screw with your head. I mean, I don't know. To me it seems like it. These dancing skeletons, whatever they are, they can jump pretty far and hit hard enough that you can die easy. Spikes are here. That's a staple of Castlevania and other games, Mega Man, Mario, etc. But I wanted to see if I could beat the whole game with a death skip. I never done it myself. I don't know about others. The death skip was probably Speedrunner came up with found out somehow the speed through the game, I'm guessing, or programmer. I don't know. Whatever the case, yeah, there is a death skip, but you pay a big price on your health and stuff. It's harder to stay alive until you get way leveled up. Way higher than normally in the first castle, because you lost a lot of your stats by doing that. I had to fight double level and everything for the most part the whole way. So this is probably going to take many parts if I'm going to keep doing this. We could start another walkthrough without skipping death and show you have more health and stuff, but your luck isn't as high. When you do the death skip, your luck definitely goes way higher, and you keep the good armor, but at a price though. You lose too many other stats that can cripple you. I don't know, it might have just been a trick that somebody found out, or a code that somebody used to skip in the game so they could test the armor out, see if it worked. I don't know how they came up with this cheat or code thing. I don't know. It's a skip on death. I don't know. They have a proper term that they probably call it, but that's my name for it. Yeah, if you skip death, oh, I got all the best armor, I'm all set, I'm not gonna die. It's like, guess what? Nope. It's not that easy. No. Because if they would leave you alone or give you higher stats, yeah, you'd probably be OP. But if they take away too many stats in one thing, like health or whatever, yeah, you pay the price sooner or later. You can't take as many hits and stuff. I'm already finding myself dying too much in the inverted castle already. Thank you for the happy birthday there, Karen Philly. Thank you very much. I'm just sitting here enjoying my coffee while I'm healing up here. This game takes a lot of grinding, whether it be health or level, whatever it might be. John Gillis, welcome in. Pardon me, but nice game, Brian, as well. Thank you very much, John Gillis. How you been, man? Awesome to have you all here. What's going on? Haven't seen you for a little while. How you been, John? How's everybody doing out there? What's going on? Okay, I think we're as high as we can go with our health right now. I'm not used to using the shield usually. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, John. I'm fine, but how are your friends, and which one have seen X-Men? Which X-Men are we talking about? The newer one? I heard about the newer one, but I haven't seen like the animated. Let's just turn the mist and get the hell out of here. Hopefully we can make it far enough to get out of here for now. I might have to go back to some of the saves because of going too far or too fast, but oh well, I mean, things happen. Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. I think we're way too far ahead. Not sure what the hell I'm going to face here. Oh, these dudes were a pain before. I remember them. See how many hits they're taking? Like, look at that crap. Holy cow, Batman. I've probably seen different X-Men, but hopefully all my friends and stuff are doing good. My mom and dad and family are not doing too well. They're pretty sick. I like the show from 1992. Remember Gambit? Yeah, I know Gambit. He made cards and exploding ones. He must have been a musician or something. He may have been. I never really thought about it, I guess. I thought Gambit was cool, but I guess they took him out of the arcade game. I played, it must have been the Genesis game or Super Nintendo that had Gambit in one of the games, and I got it confused with the arcade. I'm sorry if I argued with people about it. It wasn't my intention. I thought I was right, but I was wrong. Gambit was not in the X-Men arcade. It was a Genesis one or something else. I loved the movies. They had comics, X-Men. They had like animated shows, cartoons, depending on what era we're talking about. The music went a little while back. I don't know how to get it back. I tried, but it will not cooperate. Yeah, this invertedness is... I'm getting lost even more than usual. I just know some of it because I've been through the game enough, but there's a boss door. I don't know if we have any chance in hell. That's probably Orlocks or another boss. I don't think I want to do that right now. I don't know if we can go back the way we came or what the hell to do. We don't have no warps or anything. These dudes taking a lot of hits. Seems like it. Holy cow. Yeah, a lot. They had one called the Uncanny X-Men, and they had different X-Men series. We could probably fly, fill in the map some, but we might die doing so. Not sure what all is up here. Now that I mentioned it, remember Hank McCoy or Beast? I remember Beast. He's a werecat, I hear, but be lucky that he does not do most alley cat stereotypes like climbing up trees or singing on the fence. Well, I love Garfield singing on the fence isn't a bad thing to me, but yeah, that's a stereotype, but Garfield's still funny regardless how stereotypical it is. He's too smart for that childish act, remember? Yeah, well, yeah. For Beast, yes. Is this the way I came or not? Well, I guess we'll save it here. I think I had some save states I go back to if necessary, if they worked. We could always start over. I mean, I don't really want to, don't get me wrong, but there's Meduses now. Oh, man alive, where in the hell am I? Hold on, I don't know if this is where we came from or not. I don't remember. Oh no, can't be. There's the alley card mall, so you can get them in the game. I know you can get them in the game, I just don't know where at. What is your favorite part of Hank McCoy or Beast? My favorite part is he's a werecat, and yours, Brian? I love a lot of X-Men. Wolverine probably has to be way up there. I love he has the claws and all that going on. I love the old school and the new school. Wolverine. I like Gambit, different ones, you know, but I think Wolverine would have to be up there. For me anyway. That's probably the armor I should have not skipped to get it, but it has its advantages and disadvantages, let's put it that way. Oh no, Medusa, get the hell away from me. Oh, this is like that fountain. My God. Steering through Medusa's great. Whoa! I don't know if they can hurt you as a bat, I'm not sure. I made it somewhere, let's see where. Oh no, well. These things you gotta remember, they have a top and bottom part to them. So if you hit one part and not the other part will keep coming. So you gotta remember that. If you're fighting these dudes flying zombie, I guess that's why they call them that. I don't know. Oh no, there's Cthulhu right there, I think. Ah, crap, I keep forgetting. I said about the other part. He got me good. There's Cthulhu. You want to wait till he falls and then try to kill him before he flies again, because he can mess you up good. I didn't want to be stuck in this situation, but that's the way it lays. Got to play the way it lays if we're going to keep continuing this playthrough of the game, or maybe not playthrough, just sort of like experimenting, like what happens if you skip death and keep the armor, or what happens. This happens. You're fighting for your life. I don't know what you're gonna do next. There's Cthulhu. I told you Cthulhu was in here. There's another one looked like Cthulhu, but he had a different name. Okay, is this the chapel or where am I? I think so. This might not be good at all. I don't know. Whoa. Holy hell, where am I? Damn it, I don't know. I think we... No, I guess maybe we haven't been here. Didn't know that. I don't know that, Captain. Mana Prism? What the hell is that even? Knowing Wolverine, his almost friendly adversary must be Sabretooth. I'm not 100% sure. I probably know Wolverine more of like being on his own than being with the X-Men. Smart potion. I don't know what that does. We got a... Was that life up or something up of some kind? Get out of here, you. These little things can sit there and peck away at you or just kill you if you get a bunch of them. I don't know where to go, Captain. This is the bottom one, I think. You can skip with a bat. You can fight them on the ground. I'm just trying to get through here faster because I'm trying to find a save and a good spot to grind. I don't want to be here right now. I don't know if you can go back to the beginning. I would assume so, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't know if this is getting closer to the castle or farther away. I don't know. You can make the cats disappear. I don't know if you can kill them or not. They turn black. Oh, got me a damn. Walking with a panther. They turn black. I think they can spawn. This is where we fought. I think we fought a boss here, didn't I? I think so. I think they changed the boss from what it was in the other castle. I don't remember. My memory's not the greatest. I'm not kidding. You know, just being honest. Well, these little things break apart. Whoa. Okay. You stupid thing. I hate skipping through here. How did he break? Did that dude hit him or what? We got a save room, which is... I don't know if I want to save it here, to be honest, but oh well. Don't forget about Jubilee. She's also a magician in X-Men who produces multicolor fireworks like sparks in a way. I'd like to get back in the X-Men more at some point, but I haven't had a chance in a while. Oh, come on. Is this... Let's check this to make sure we did this area. Just checking to make sure that we didn't miss something here since we were here already. Trying to figure out... I think we might have came through this door to get this way. A reason I'm not... don't tell me this is... Is this where the tombstones were? Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate them. They jump and they hurt. They can kill you. Kill you, man. Do you know the way, man? Well, if you can get them before they jump, that's cool, but you can't always do that. At least I can't. I'm doing a little better now than I was earlier, but you always get caught by those suckers. Okay, I think we want to get the hell out of here and go back to the other castle. Mainly because I don't have no potions or anything. If we can get out of here alive, back to where we were. That is. We got a warp. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do. I guess we can always come back if it isn't. Which one were we on? I was trying to activate it. I didn't know if we had any activated before this. Is this toward the beginning where we started or not? I don't know how many warps we had open here. This looks... That's where the tombstones are there. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the other castle for now. And then try to assault it at some other point. But I'm not sure. The best way of doing that would be where that was at. Then we fight, what's his name, in Dracula's Keep? Or not? I thought we did. We can save here. This would be toward the end more, I guess now. There should be a warp thing. We can't use the library card in the inverted castle. That's what has me confused here. I'm like, where is this at? Where is this at? Why is this? I don't know, Captain. See, we got a lot. It doesn't matter. You can't use it in the inverted castle. Regular one, yes. It works perfectly fine. I'm not sure how I'm getting lost here. Where in the hell is Dracula's Keep from here? Doesn't that look like entering Dracula's Keep right there? I mean, it looks like it. Where is the warp thing? Maybe it's in the clock? Where is it? I don't know anymore. I'm so lost. I haven't done the inverted, especially for quite a while. So, I don't know. Okay. Not sure. I'm pretty sure we've been this way, but I don't know if it's the right way or not. This is weird. I don't know why it has me so confused. It does. Supposed to be able to turn the mist, but you can't go through that door. I don't think you can go. Can you go anywhere else here? Or not? Or do I want to go this way? That's another question, I guess. Don't look like you can get through here, so I doubt you get past here. So that must be out of the question. So that must not be right. Where is the damn warp thing? It'd be very helpful if somebody could help me, if possible. If you can't, no problem. But trying to figure this puppy out is not easy for me. This might be the right place, maybe. It might have been in the clock where that skip was. I'm not sure. Where that warp is from to the regular castle, the inverted castle. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. We must already got all that stuff already. Just checking since we're here. I can't remember where the warp thing is. You have to. The only thing you can do is a warp here on the inverted castle. That's why it has me confused. Like, where in the hell's the warp at for that? I thought it could be in Dracula's Keep, but so far it don't look like it. But I don't know if there's anybody in here to fight still. Did we fight anybody? Just get the hell up there. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, girly man. I don't want... The cross is not bad. The main reason I don't use it is because it takes too many damn... Richter was in here. I think I already beat him already. I don't think there'd be another boss here. I don't think, but... I forget where the warp is. That's what I'm trying to locate so I can get the hell out of this inverted thing for a while. Till I can get leveled up and get more potions and hopefully be in a better situation. But I don't know. Is this where the warp is? I think. Thank God. I think we finally found it. Whew. Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on chats. If I'm not answering right away, I apologize. Trying to keep up with everything here. Let's save this on slot 4. I don't know. I haven't seen X-Men for quite a while, so I couldn't tell you exactly. I'm not sure how many. I'd never be able to guess. I don't know. Crap. See, now we're in the... Let's just use the library card and get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure we at least have one or more library cards. At least I know I picked up one, so we should at least have one or more. Probably just missed it. Trying to hurry up and didn't see it. Empty hand. Library card, there we go. I knew we had some, I just couldn't see it right off. Well, hopefully we have the money to get some potions or something off the librarian. The sound, voice, everything just went by itself. Don't ask me how or why, I don't know, it just did. Trying to get some extra potions as a main thing. Try to grab some anti-venom. I don't think we really got much more money to get anything else, so I was mainly looking for potions and stuff. Now we can warp back to the library. We can grind if we want to. I'm not going back to the inverted castle for a while, not with the way things are going over there so far. So this seemed a little more familiar. Okay, these are the ones like flea men that have armor. Yeah, so they take more than a couple hits. I'm just grinding here, trying to level stuff. Try to keep my potions. If I don't have to use them, I won't. Try to get some monies or something back, because we had a decent amount building up, but we bought potion stuff before getting through this castle, then they inverted even more, so that made us even need worse to grind and get money than usual. We must have got whatever it was here. I forget. It's been, I don't know. I don't remember. We got the item. I remember getting it, but I forget. Might have been the stone mask, maybe. Now all these dudes are back. They can be a pain. They're like flea men, but they got armor on them and an axe. I don't know. They just call them flea armor, I guess. Whoa. How did I not hit him with that? we probably should grind for money for a while, then worry about leveling after that, because we're going to need a lot more potions and stuff than what I originally thought. Whoa, okay, damn it, stop hitting me. Got some hide cures, which we don't need, but whoa. Trying to remember where some of the better places that getting money is. We need to get our hearts back up and all that. Hold on there, John. I'll read it here in a second. Make sure that's saved and pause for a second. I need to finish my coffee anyway. Let's see here. You forgot that Garfield does not watch operatic movies as Beast. But how does that orange tabby sing nicely without the assistance of a classical music, like intros to shows, like, not sure, operas and stuff? I don't know. Not sure. I guess you'd have to ask Jim Davis or whoever had creative rights or control of Garfield. He's the original creator of Garfield. Probably added these different elements because he liked opera himself, or I decided to be a different side of Garfield for, you know, change the show around a little bit. I don't understand the whole process, but maybe. I mean, maybe the guy that played Garfield's voice was an operatic singer. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. Couldn't really answer that one. But I can guess, but I can't tell you for sure. Get off me. I can usually get the book easier than that. Come on. Money, money, money. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. I'll buy that for $1. Okay, well, you don't have to fight these books, but they can mess you up. They got like spiky things that come at them, but there was an item, but we got it long ago, whatever it was. We're just grinding for money and some normalness for a while compared to the inverted castle. I need a lot of money and some time before I want to tackle the inverted castle again. That's just me, but I was dying too easily, burning up too much, so I was like, no, I can't be doing this the whole time. No way. Like grinding and healing with the healing armor might be tedious, but it works to get you by when you need it. We probably can't buy enough potions at the level we are now in the inverted castle I'm talking about. I wanted to get a library ticket so I get the hell out of there for a while. We'll go back to it eventually if we keep playing. We'll see, but I don't know. This is probably going to take too long with this skip that I keep talking about. There's dollar, dollar, holla, holla. Well, only $1, but $1's better than nothing. Okay, whatever's... Oh, that's where the... I don't think you can go up there. That's where the librarian is. I don't think you can get up through there. I think the librarian blocks you. I'm not sure why it's there. Probably just for a joke, I guess. That is Potty and his throne. I don't know. Whoa. Yeah, that's not a good place to grind for money, but we're trying to level and get money and everything so we can try to retackle hopefully the castle with better results next time. But I don't know how long that could take. Who knows? I don't like these. These things can curse you, but there's a lot worse in the game. The ones in the inverted castle, like, they're even worse than these things. These things are bad enough, but they've been taken out faster, and there's a bunch of other enemies with them. In the inverted castle, trying to stay away from the inverted castle for a while. If I wouldn't have been getting owned so much, I wouldn't have cared, but, like, yeah, I gotta do something. We gotta get leveled up, or more money, more potions, something going. So, yeah, that's why I went back. That was the only reason I went back, or I would be continuing that, but not like this, no. Ah, man, these damn books. Not the hardest, but they can be a pain. Anyhow, this is probably one of the most famous classic Castlevania 2D on the PS1. I'm more nostalgic for the other ones, obviously, but grew up with the NES versions, then found out about a bunch of other versions, a little bit later in life. But anyhow, this game takes a lot of grinding, a lot of understanding. I mean, if you do the death trick, it does take a lot of your health away, and you do pay the price. You have to level up higher to be able to keep up with the armor and the level of the inverted castle. Yeah, it's already hard without doing the death trick. Wonder if I didn't think we go up there, but it's blocked off like I thought. But I thought there's some places you can fly up, not there though. Wait a minute, are we just going back to where we were again? I think. Oh well, we're just running around trying to level, get some money, hearts, whatever. Yeah, that's where the underneath where the librarian is, not the place that goes up to him, but you can't get up through there because he blocks you out for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they did that, but it's for a joke, I guess. Anyhow, I'm just kind of grinding, I'm trying to think of some of the places that had more hearts. I know the clock tower had 2 big hearts. The enemies were a lot easier than in the inverted castle. I wanted to be here so at least we could warp to the library if we got in trouble. In inverted, you have no such luxury. No such chance, because it doesn't happen over there. So it was Dracula's Keep that had to warp. That's what I thought it would be. And it did. We found it, so. Ah, crap. Ugh, damn you. Stop throwing bones. There's a big heart. I didn't expect that there, but. This is the outer wall and the regular castle. Pretty sure we got. If we haven't got 100% of the map, I think we got a majority of it. There's probably always spots you can miss, but I think we got a majority of it, if not all. Who knows what all spots we could be missing? I mean, I don't think we got it. I don't know. Does it tell you how many % you have on the castle? Or how do you look that up? Not sure. Okay, this is a save and where there's big hearts here. This is where we fought the second boss, I meant to say. Doppelganger of Alucard, pretty much. I'm saving in here so I can grind for hearts. So I get my hearts back, then I'll save again, and then start working on other stuff, leveling and whatnot. Going through different areas just to stay alive and get some XP. I think here in the clock tower have 2 big hearts. There's other places that have some big hearts. There's very few places that I can think of top of my head to have 2 big hearts. On this one and the clock tower, like I mentioned, I remember this room because this is the beginning of the original castle. We're close to it, a little bit further ahead, but there's a lot of stuff we need to grind and try to figure out because the inverted castle is taking too much to get through. Beating Beelzebub was insanity. Medusa, I could barely beat her or the bat, so yeah, it was pretty tough. This is one of the quicker ways I know of getting hearts back. These couple places seem to be pretty good. 5 each, I believe. Regular hearts, I think, going to give you 1, count as 1. So bigger hearts are, you know, way more than a smaller heart. So to me, I think this is a good area, and the clock tower I'd recommend the most if you were in the regular tower and needed hearts. Now the inverted one, I have no idea. I'm just talking about the regular castle, the original one before the inverted. Well, you can walk up against the wall and get hearts in the inverted clock tower, but there's no library over there. If I'm using too many potions to get through there, then I have to do something to try to avoid that. I don't think we're going to cut it at our level. I'm trying to get money to get some extra potions in case we need more than we did last time, but trying to level up a little bit. I don't know. It might not be able to be done because of the trick might not allow you to get through the whole game. I don't know if you can level up and get enough potions with the trick we did on this save, this account, whatever. Anyway, I don't know what our heart count is. I think we reached it now. Okay, I was trying to get my hearts up since we're here with 2 double hearts. It'll probably take forever to level at this point. This is where the Doppelganger boss room, where it used to be. I think this is back to the outer wall. Not sure. Checking some of these areas where they go. Sorry about the music cutting out and freezing and stuff. I don't know what's causing it all. I really don't. I checked, it ain't muted or anything, so that ain't it. So I check settings, recheck settings. I can't find anything. I hate these plants. They can turn you to stone. This might be a good spot to grind for a while. Reason I say that because these enemies are not that tough. Not where the other plants are, but over here. On this side, stay on this side. There's a 250 bagger over here. You have to get off the screen and reset, but go back. These enemies are a lot easier. Well, the flowers, if you can time the jump and not get turned to stone, you're alright, but if they start hitting you with turn you to stone, then they can be kind of a pain. So, I mean, I think staying on this side and this side alone would be better because because of the $250, and you can still keep getting hearts. Some XP, probably not a lot, but trying to get our money back up, so if anything we can get more potions. We might go to other parts to grind to get more levels at some point, but I'm trying to slowly build up hearts and money for now, level up maybe a little bit. Then we'll see. Pentagram. There's other parts that have like 250 or maybe higher. These enemies are not hurting me. I'm killing them pretty quick. And I'm still getting hearts even if I do use them by accident or whatever. We can still get 250 regardless what they drop. It's not that far to reset either. The one with the fire poltergeist or ghost, whatever you want to call those things, there's a 250 bagger there. There's some other places around the castle that have probably higher money bags, but I'm not sure if they're just, sometimes they're just rare drops of enemies, sometimes they're just like in a certain spot. Not every money bag is in a certain spot. Some are, some aren't, some are just drops you get from enemies. If we could get some money off of them, that'd be cool, but I mean, I'm mostly trying to keep our hearts up while we're hopefully getting a little XP. The 250 is not that far to go if you just follow back and forth here. The other one with the 250, you have all the flaming ghosts and you have to go way back and reset. And you gotta the skeletons that throw the boomerangs and stuff, yeah, you got to go a long ways to reset it when you're over there. I think this is for what it is now for us. I think it's good to get money mainly. 250 is pretty damn good, and then they do drop or have some money in some of the candles, whatever, but the one is 250. That's hard to beat that, especially at the beginning of the game. There we got another 50. See if they drop it, you get like even more. You can't always depend on that, but you can count on this for sure. 250. I don't think we got all the familiars. I'm not sure. I think I got the fairy and the demon. I think that's what he is. I think we got the ghost. I think we're missing the sword familiar. I think I got it different times. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes I don't. I think I missed it this time again. I had it before. I remember I seen it being used, and I had it myself. Not this playthrough, but other playthroughs or other people's playthroughs or whatever. I've seen the sword familiar, but I don't have it now. I don't know how to get it. I forget where it's at. See $50 and then 250. Bam. I said mostly it's random what enemies will drop, so you can't always depend on them to drop money. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. It's like a gamble, but the 250 is a guarantee because once you reset, it's always going to be there. So at least got that. These enemies are not maxing out, busting me up where I can't barely get through like the inverted castle was doing. Too much of it, in fact. That's why I came back here. It's like, well, we better double up, at least on money and potions or something. Oh, I think we should try to work toward getting the Chrysogrim. I'm not sure if the Chrysogrim's better than an Ealdicard sword. They're pretty damn good swords. I think you have to get them in the inverted castle, if I remember correctly. Um, but anyhow, I probably wouldn't have got into RPG if it wouldn't have been for Castlevania and Zelda, stuff like that. I played a lot of other games, not just these kind, but other ones. But Castlevania is probably one of my favorite series of all time. It has to be way up there, but there's a lot of other characters, a lot of other game systems I like. I grew up with Atari 2600, and I might have had other Atari systems, but the next system from another company was Nintendo. The NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, was my next company's platform. The Game Boy and all that, original Game Boy. And then, it just snowballed from there pretty much, There's just ways I try to do something to make my odds better at surviving. I know we're not going to get rich quick, but we're gaining some money here. Probably faster than you would, especially the earlier places, for the earlier places and even some of the medium. Unless there's a spot that you can fight through and get this much or more. Yeah, the inverted library was getting me frustrated because you can't use library card and there's only one warp. There, we got a tart. That must have been where we got that from before, unless other enemies drop it. Pardon me, what's your favorite part of the Garfield movie? Which Garfield movie? There was a couple they remade with Bill Murray. There's cartoons and I think different movies. They made a newer one recently, I believe. I forget when they released the original ones. Bill Murray did the voice of Garfield, I remember. On them couple, there were live action. Garfield was still animated. Odie was like a real dog in that one. There's a lot of favorite stuff I have in those ones. Like I said, that Garfield is usually lazy and freaking funny at the same time. Yeah, luckily the employees of DreamWorks has produced a CGI cartoon movie about this one, but have you seen it? Are you talking about the newer animated? I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. Can't forget that. That's the main reason I'm here. I think they made a newer one that was at theaters. I know if it's still around or not. I know it was a newer one they made not too long ago. I haven't seen it yet, so that one. I've seen a lot of other Garfield stuff, but I read Garfield books and comics. Yeah, I didn't get to see it, so I want to, but can't afford it. So the movie, I'm not going to the movie theater and watching it. I'm not paying for any digital company. It's like, or buying it directly from Amazon or whatever. It's like, I like to see it, but I don't have to wait. Just want to demonstrate to you guys, if you do try the death skip trick, what you could run into. The inverted castle is very challenging unless you know it very well. It may help, but if we could get the chrysogrims, we'd probably be able to slice through enemies a lot faster, I think. We got the Alucard's sword, which is supposed to be one of the better ones in the game. That's why I did the death skip, and I thought, well, why don't I try keep going? I don't know if I ever had this much trouble in the inverted castle. I don't remember. It seems harder than normal. I don't know. I guess probably because the stats loss, probably. And being rusty doesn't help. Stuff like that. But anyway. Coincidentally, I hear that an encyclopedia of spells and curses sounds impossible to afford with its size and its costs, right? Take a wild guess at how many spells and pages it has. Commodore Brannigan's guess is 521 pages. I don't know, 1,000? I don't know. I never heard of it. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know why it'd be 521. I mean, I don't know. I never seen it or heard of it. I know there's probably such things, but I never read it or looked. Never. I don't know. I imagine it's probably pretty big, I would assume. Might be like a Stephen King novel or bigger, I would guess. And they're usually up in the hundreds or higher. So, yeah, probably have to be pretty high, I would think. I just want to see if I can pull this back and possibly beat the damn game or get further into it. That's nice. Tell me, when will Gambit's exploding cars be put in Encyclopedia Spells and Curses? I don't know if it ever will be. Maybe it will at some point. Who knows? I mean, I can only guess or conjecture, Couldn't tell you for sure. I can guess at it, but, 100% sure, no. But, I don't know. He's just a comic book character, so I don't know if he could be I don't know. I guess this could fit into it if they wanted to, I guess. I don't know if they have any other where they're getting all these spells and things from real magic or from shows and movies too, or what all. I don't know what all they're borrowing or getting for the spells and stuff they have in there. Sorry for the lack of music. It was a glitch that I checked every settings. I can't find a way to get it fixed. I checked in the emulator settings. I checked in the computer settings, game settings. and nothing is working for the game. I don't know why I crap out like that. That's retarded, but hmm. That's kind of weird why the music went away, but I can't get it back. I'm being honest. Wait a minute, was I heading back? I love Castlevania music. I did everything I could to get it to come back. I don't know what else to do here. I didn't think it would do that. I had no idea I could even do that. If I know it was freezing at times, but that couldn't be helped. I tried everything I could to try to fix it. So I figured that'd probably be an issue streaming, but audio, I had no idea that was going to go on the game because it was working just fine when we started and it decided to stop. Whatever reason, I don't know. I can't find no reason for it not to work, but it's not coming through. So if you're wondering why you're not hearing the music, it must have glitched out. I forget what the potions that cost. Their money goes quick in this game. It's hard to get enough. I mean, real life would probably be, a lot more reasonable, but well, not now. I guess not as much. I don't know, inflation and everything going on, like whatever. Well, it'd be nice to get this kind of money this quick, like in real life, just to go around whipping candles, get money that fast. They give tarts. They're probably give you a little bit of health. They're probably not like the top health food, like the big items, but they'd work in a pinch to give you a little bit of health. If you didn't get hit too hard, it might save you. But that's like if I can at least get double the potions or something and level up some before I go back or try to go back to the other castle. I was in the inverted castle, but I was getting my butt handed to me, so that's why I came back here. I used up all my potion, pretty much all my meat and stuff, fighting a couple bosses and cement. Quite a few for me. Maybe not a lot for others, but it seemed like it was hard as hell to beat Beelzebub with the build that I have now, with the cheating death that has its ups and has its downs. It's cool not to lose your stuff, but you lose stats, so that's what I'm trying to get across, I guess. Hopefully if you're chatting, I'm seeing it. I have the chats up. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. I didn't see it. Morning. Good morning. I saw your comment now. Sitting here grinding, having fun, celebrating my birthday for now. Yeah, I'm like the traversing or getting through the inverted castle is way harder for me because you can't warp with the library card. I love the library card, which I thought they should have kept in both of them. I don't know why they left it in this one. I don't know. Make it harder, I guess, to figure out where to go. They changed the bosses, the enemies, and all kinds of stuff in the other castle, so it's like, so you're used to seeing certain enemies, certain places. When they throw different ones, it throws me off, especially upside down, inverted. It screws with my head. I was using too much health to stay alive. That's why I came back here. I'm gonna have to get a lot of money and a lot of potions and stuff. We're probably never gonna be able to get our meat back unless we get lucky. The meat we had was probably just all from grinding and beating a lot of bosses and enemies for a long time. This is, I think, about part 3 of this walkthrough. I had recorded other live Castlevania Symphony of Nights at different times, but this is where Alucard was a star. He basically, well, there's a story behind that. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. If you already know what I'm going to say, I don't want to bother you about it, but just some knowledge that I had about the game that I might tell you about if you want to hear. So you might not already know this stuff, so I don't want to push something on somebody. But I thought it was kind of interesting how Alucard came about, and where he showed up before Symphony of the Night, and where Castlevania's history was before Symphony of the Night, basically, is what I'm getting at. My experience with Castlevania started with part 2, and then I went back and got part 1. My one friend used to come over. He used to play it all the time. We used to play Atari 2600, NES, and different systems, but mainly Atari and NES. Well, NES after Atari. But he loved Castlevania 2, and that's, I think, where I started learning more RPG, and Zelda was probably one of my earlier experiences with RPG style games, less linear games. I like more straightforward. I like RPG sometimes, especially when it comes to Castlevania or something. I am playing idle games and different stuff, but since I started Symphony of the Night, I thought we could continue with it since I already had parts out there already for the recently. So I might do some stuff on the other games at some point. I'm not even sure yet, but I don't know. My good friend Richard, he got me hooked on. I don't know if you ever heard of idling games before. Incremental games and stuff like that. I forget him. He likes a lot of RPG idling and different fighting. Well, Mobile Legends, etc. Mobile games that are popular, whatever, or newer to us anyway. Or Ragnarok was an older game. I think it was only on PC. I don't know if they re-released it or what, but I think you can play it. I don't know if it's probably pretty old. It probably didn't change. I don't think they changed a whole lot about it. I mean, probably some things. I mean, I didn't personally play it. I heard of the game. I saw Richard, other people play it, but I didn't download or play Ragnarok. My computer's getting full, so I can't download as many games. The ones I have, I might do something on them at some point, but they take a long time. They're made to grind when you get the chance, and other times you just gotta let them sit and idle. If you keep it running, some games you might have to keep them running to gain. Some just keep running whether you have the game on or not, etc. But anyway, back to Castlevania. People question if Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest and a game called Vampire Killer, which was on an old gaming system, MSX, which I have an emulator and played it different times, Vampire Killer. You had to get keys and open gates. That's how the Holy Relic gave a shout out to the Vampire Killer. The older Castlevania game was under the name Vampire Killer. And that would Castlevania Symphony of the Night been a thing if they wouldn't have had the RPG style Castlevanias earlier on. The Holy Relic is like a huge People call it a hack, but I think it's more than that. It's basically built from the ground up. It's like Castlevania, but it's you can use stake for weapon. You can get holy relics to use in a game, depending on how many you have. It's a very well done Castlevania hack, or I don't know. I hate to use the word hack because it's more than your regular hack, but in my opinion. Optimon and Dr. Mario were huge at making awesome Castlevania hacks. I don't know if those dudes, they were talking about making new games. The Holy Relic was the newest game that I think Optimon and Dr. Mario worked on. Those are the creators, the developers, people who made the music and all that for it. I mean, they went all out for the games they made. If we're talking Castlevania here. Damn you, get out of here, Avast, you stupid. It keeps coming up. It's like I'm only have the free version. I don't got the paid. Or like your subscription has expired. Like, no, it didn't, because I never had one. It's like, leave me alone. Like, just run for viruses. Stay out of my way otherwise. I think there's some Castlevanias that went more towards spells and stuff. The one sorceress in Castlevania 3, that was kind of my point that I was trying to make earlier, that I got mixed up in all this other stuff. But anyhow, how Alucard started was from the old Hammer films. Universal made the older than Hammer anyway. Hammer's been around, they're pretty old too, but Universal was the first ones with like Frankenstein's, Dracula, Wolfman and all that. The classical monster movies and stuff like that. Hammer basically took over. I guess they kind of had to change it so they wouldn't get sued, but it's basically the same characters. But in one of the movies, Dracula was probably coming from Europe on a boat to England, I think it was. I think that's where he was traveling. And they saw his luggage, and it says Dracula, but they read it backwards. They're like, Alucard, that must be Alucard luggage. It was sort of like a joke from the movie, but Castlevania kind of went along with the joke and kind of salute to Alucard, Dracula, etc. That's how they came up with Alucard and Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Wait a minute, I couldn't remember what I was doing. I tried to answer what I could see. I don't think nobody's talking on Rumble, but there might be people there watching, but I can't see all that right now. I answered Coffee, Dark, and Richard, and everyone as soon as I saw the comments verbally. Usually I don't type a whole lot unless I have to. Usually that's why I have a mic, so I can usually shout out or answer people on the mic. Well, Bram Stoker had his Dracula version of Dracula. Vampires been around way before in folklore and stuff like that. Other people wrote books about vampires, whether it be man or woman or whatever. Different vampires. Even Castlevania, mostly it's Dracula, but sometimes they do have different vampires or other characters. I think the Castlevania series, Death might have been the final boss or close to the end boss. Well, he usually was in the earlier ones too, but Um, I don't know if death was the final boss or near final on the one. They had a different vampire in one of them, I know, at the end. Those versions. The original NES and other ones definitely Dracula, but then I don't know, some followed suit, some didn't. Not all of them are exactly the same, but okay, 7,000. Yeah, I don't know if we can bring this save that I have going on now back to where we can get further or not. It's like trial and error because I never did this far with this death skip trick. I know I say it a lot, but that's what this is. The count that I'm playing, we skip death to get to save our armor and our weapons and all that. Because he'll steal them normally, and you have to work your way back to get stuff to finally start getting Alucard stuff and all that. But I found Alucard Mall. I already have all the armor, but in the reverse castle, I found one piece of Alucard, not Alucard armor. They have Alucard as a joke or something, I guess. Supposed to be Alucard, not cart, but I think it's like an imitation of the Alucard family, I don't know, traditional armor that they use, or Alucard uses. Alucard was one of the first ones. In the first one, he basically was Dracula's lost son, they called him in Castlevania 3. He shot fireballs, he could turn into a bat just like Dracula, basically. But in Symphony at Night, he started using like swords and stuff that the normal traditional vampire hunters used, the vampire killer or other means of fighting monsters and Dracula and whatever, all Frankenstein, whatever. Medusa, a lot of folklore, a lot of different things they borrow. Castlevania, and a lot of other games do as well. Level are we? 37. I said with our trick with death that we pulled, we lost a lot of stats in doing so, but we gained a lot of awesome armor, but we paid the price doing so. So now we're like way behind. We can't take as many hits as we normally would. Our stats are way down on health and different stuff due to the skip we did. I don't know if it was possible to keep going after doing that. I made it this far after doing that. I was seeing if I could make it, how far I could make it after doing that, because this is the first time I think I ever continued after doing the trick. I was mainly just going to demonstrate the trick, because like, well, let's see how far I can play in a game that way. Trying to get some money back for some extra potions. I don't know if we can level anymore in this other castle. Right now I'm just trying to gather money, and we got full hearts, well, we should be full for right now, but once you start using them they go fast. But mainly money, and this section has a 250 bag, so that's hard to beat. This section is shorter than the other area that had a 250 bag where the flaming poltergeist or ghosts were. And I think the enemies, they're both easy, but I think this is shorter. And you can reset it. You don't have to go as far to reset. See, once you get this bag, it will not come back unless you go and reset this part. The other one I'm talking about, you have to go way up or way back down to do it, and it's a lot more dangerous to do it there to get money. It's too far to go to reset it. This one's way closer than that, or at least it seems like it to me. Hey, you fight, and it's like, oh, I got the enemies out of the way, now I don't have to worry about them. Like, wait a minute, I got to reset to get the damn bag to show up. But here, you don't have to worry about it. Sometimes don't kill them right away, but sometimes they die quicker, and other times they don't. I thought if anything we could build up some money to get more potions because we don't have no meat or anything left. Trying to go through the inverted castle pretty much made us run dry on pretty much any healing items or anything. We came back once we found our way back to the warp to the original castle we're in now. You have to go through Dracula's Keep to warp back and forth between the regular and inverted castles. The inverted castle is what's giving me a problem right now. It's how to get around and not die because we were using way too much potions and sub-weapons to get through continuously, not just once in a while. It was happening too often on every boss, every section. Like, damn, I kept getting poisoned and cursed, and there's too many enemies to really fight them, and they hit hard. The main reason they're hard because they confuse you or some weird crap they do to you. It's hard to swing or do anything. They pretty much put a spell on you or something or curse you. I don't know, but whatever it is, you can't move or attack right. And yeah, you can get hurt, and it's hard to get a hit on them. So I was like, well, if we have extra potions, it might help out for a while. But grinding takes a while. That's why they call it grinding. Leveling up is not the main thing right now. Right now I'm just trying to get money back. So if we go to librarian, we can at least buy a few more potions. Then we might start grinding somewhere else, higher level enemies here shortly. It's going to take forever no matter where we go to get money back. It just takes that long. Some enemies, some places drop better money and other places don't. Some enemies will drop stuff sometimes and sometimes they won't. Or you don't know what they're going to drop if they do. Every time. It might be nothing. It might be what you want. It might be money. It might be hearts. It might be nothing. But that one's a guarantee right there where the statues are. 250. The green bag is worth. I think the blue one's worth like 400. I think there's some that are higher than that, but they're very rare. I don't find them too often. Certain parts of the game they might be setting there in a certain spot, or enemy might drop them once in a blue moon or something like that. It's a lot rarer than the other money bag, let's say that. I don't know if you're still there, Coffee, but thank you so much for coming in. Make sure to check out Coffee. I'm not sure what all channels she's on. I think she's on Twitch. I think she's a mod on Richard, and her mods on my page on YouTube. Make sure to check out. I already shouted Richard and Darkly out. Coffee Lady EM. I know she's on Twitch and YouTube usually. Yeah, once I started falling for Castlevania, I couldn't never get enough. When I announced Super Nintendo or SNES, the second generation, the 16-bit Super Nintendo, the first two games that caught my eye was, Super Mario World and Super Castlevania 4. I couldn't wait to get those. That was the first time that Simon ever had an 8-directional whip. There's some that you could swing or do like directionals like at some points, but that was like an all new high because they never did it to that extent. Any other ones? Coffee's an awesome lady. Make sure to check her out. Um, People will feel free to post your links to your pages if you want to. That's up to you. I don't mind. I think in Castlevania 3, the one sorceress had spell books. I was trying to reply back to some of John's comments he was making earlier on Facebook. He was talking about spell books and curse books, whatever, somewhere along them lines. But Castlevania 3, the one sorceress used some spell books. I remember that. I think in the Bloodstained, that one older guy was like a sorcerer. Bloodstained is basically a spiritual successor of Symphony of the Night, and except for what it only was supposed to be, like a PC PS1 spiritual successor to Ritual of the Night. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was the spiritual successor to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But then they said if they made a certain mark, they'd make one Bloodstained 8-bit version game. Curse of the Moon. It was pretty cool, very well made. The one on PC was fun, but it kept locking up and I couldn't get through the game with my old PC. I haven't tried it since I got a newer PC now, but they end up making a Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. Both 1 and 2 Curse of the Moon were 8-bit versions with more modern take, with a lot more to work with, obviously. So I think they did incorporate some spell books or something of the kind, and some parts, some characters. Well, Shaft was the evil magician, but yes, he was a magician. I don't know if he ever used books or how some people do spells. I mean, I'm no expert at that stuff. I heard of them, probably movies or games or something like that, but trying to grind, since this is a good spot to grind for money, because I'm going to probably go to the library, buy some more potions at some point again, and then grind somewhere else, probably come back and save. The one thing that I found out about the inverted castle is I don't like it. It's a lot harder. Different enemies, different bosses that are harder. It's like, oh yeah, I remember this boss. Like, wait a minute, that ain't. So some places where there weren't even bosses before at all. Most of them are in the same spot where they used to be bosses, but they're different ones. Talking about this game, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I was talking about the history and folklore and all that stuff behind Castlevania and other movies, books, whatever you want to say. It can be related to this or other things. There's probably a lot of other games that had like huge amount of spell books and stuff. I don't know. most of the games I used to play, just wizards shot out certain magic and stuff, and that was about it. I don't think they really had spell books. I mean, other games that I'm thinking of. I don't think Zelda had too much to do with spell books at the beginning. Maybe some. They might have expanded upon it later, maybe at certain points, but if we're talking on along them lines, I'm basically just talking about it, something to talk about. Why I'm sitting here being a fool, not sure if I should go forward. I was getting my butt handed to me. He's like, well, I better not do it right now because we're just going to keep dying and burning our potions. Like, what can I do now? Can I dig myself out of this hole that I'm in right now? I forgot about the inverted castle was hard, but it didn't ever seem that hard as it this time. But that's probably for a good reason, because I did a different trick to keep the armor, but you lose a lot of stats. So yeah, that can hurt you, get you more susceptible to damage. Even if you have the best armor, if you can't handle a hit, it's hard to stay alive. So yeah, doing the trick, I would not highly recommend going through the game like that. I mean, it's cool, you get to keep your armor and stuff, but losing the stats isn't cool either. It makes the game harder, actually. You have to level up more to get your stats up to even close to where they should be, or should have been. This is a game, I already, had the trilogy on NES, beat, Super Castlevania 4 beat, and I'm like, what's the next Castlevania? What's the next Castlevania? I like the N64 versions. A lot of people didn't like it, but there's others that did. I mean, it's I thought it was a little bit too hard in my opinion, but Castlevania does seem to be on the hard side for most. This one's definitely more cryptic and less linear than some other Castlevanias. Ever since Symphony of the Night, they started what they call Metrovania style. You can see why. Look at this map. Doesn't this look like a Metroid style map? If you guys know anything about Metroid and Castlevania. Castlevania never had a map this big until Symphony of the Night came around for PS1. That's how Metrovania was coined, from this game, Metroid and Castlevania. Yeah, I wanted to try to get some extra money and make sure I take off with as many hearts as I can for my sub-weapon. We'll probably have to grind at different spots, different times, use walk armor or whatever. Try not to use our stuff as much as possible, but it's getting harder to survive anymore, so them couple, 2-3 bosses they were showing there, they might be the earlier bosses, but they're hard enough because they're kind of at the end of the game, but they're the beginning of the inverted castle where you have to go backwards, upside down. It's kind of weird. It messes with my head. I'd rather be right side up than upside down, for the most part. Kind of cool for a while, but for a game, I guess it's alright, but, it just freaks me out. It seems so different because they changed all the bosses, they changed most of the enemies, and it's upside down. That seems like it makes me lose my sense of direction a lot easier. I don't know why. It just seemed that way to me. But main reason I came back to the regular castles because I couldn't survive long enough to justify fighting there right now. So I thought, well, come back and get hearts filled up so we can warp to the library, because in the inverted castle you can't warp to the library. The only warps you have is if you unlock certain warps in the game, which this has in the first castle and second castle. While they took away the library, not able to use it in the second castle, the inverted one. I'm not sure, probably to make it harder, I guess. Because before, I mean, sometimes it's hard to catch yourself before you die, no matter what you do. If you're getting hit hard and nowhere to go, you can't get the ticket out. You have to usually manually select the card or the potions or whatever you're using, and you have to click the button, and it has to take effect. And you can die before that happens. That's why I said I didn't like some aspects, but I love this game to death overall. But anyway, this is a game of strategy. It's very cryptic RPG action, I would call it. Alucard's the main star. He started in Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, which he's more traditional like Dracula in that game. They kind of fleshed him out, made him a different character for Symphony of the Night, so to speak. And they pretty much followed the Metrovania style maps ever since Symphony of the Night. RPG elements. Alucard or Alucard-like characters or other characters that kind of resemble the Belmonts with the vampire killer whip. They recently, they did make a Haunted Castle arcade game about Castlevania a long time ago. It was the original one. I think it was only in Japan when they first released it. I don't know if it was ever released officially over here. But yeah, there's original Haunted Castle and a new collection they just released of Castlevania, the Dominus collection. I think it has different Nintendo DS or some versions of Castlevania, Game Boy something or another, but they had Haunted Castle, and the revisited version is obviously they had a lot more to work with and make it look better, you know, and all that good stuff. I could never beat the original, but I beat a revisited one. It took me quite a while, but I finally pulled it off. I think I have the recordings to prove it on YouTube. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about, I have a little bit of proof of that. Yes, of the Haunted Castle, I couldn't beat the first one. The second remake, the revisited one, I did beat. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to. That collection was... If it wouldn't have been for the Haunted Castle and the revisited, I probably wouldn't have got it because I already had the other ones. But mainly for the Haunted Castle revisited. That was just Castlevania Arcade. Is called a Haunted Castle instead. One of the earlier Castlevanias on MSX, an old gaming system. They called it Vampire Killer, named after the whip. It's like a magical whip. This is how they fight monsters and stuff with magical spells and stuff that are put on the whip to make it strong enough to fight monsters and stuff. Then they started changing the formula, adding different characters as the timeline and different eras, different systems, started making different Castlevanias. Alucard changed the style of Castlevanias for a long time to come after this game. But then they started making the Lords of Shadow series, like on Xbox 360. I've mostly played mine on PS2, but I think they're on Xbox as well. The original Xbox, or would have been 360, I can't remember. I used to have a lot of Xboxes. I still have most of my PlayStations. I only have a couple older Xboxes now. Yeah, I don't know why the stupid game refused to play the music. I forget, where is the closest save? I think it'd be clear on the other side. How much money do we get? Well, it's not a lot, but that's faster than probably most of the places you're going to find, especially at the beginning. Other places, depending on if it's the first time going through or not, some places might give you like 400 or 1,000 or something. I forget how high it goes, but I think the 400 250 is a little more common than, a little less common than, like, say, the 50 or 100 or whatever the other ones are. You can't always depend on those, so they're not as, 250 is less rare than some of the higher ones, but the main basic ones are usually 25, 50, 100 or something. 250 is a little more rare, but as you go up, they become more rare. 400, I think, I don't know if you just get it like the first time you go through an area or it drops from somewhere. I forget, it's been a while. Remember all that. This game takes a lot of practice, patience. When I heard this announced, I'm like, I gotta have the game. Like, I was telling people about it. Like, did you hear of it or see it anywhere? Like, no, I don't know anything about it. Like, well, I've been reading about it and hearing about it for quite a while. Back then, the internet wasn't as big, or cell phones. Basically, magazines and stuff used to cover about games and stuff coming from Japan to America before it was released here. You could catch some of the games that were coming. Different magazines, covered different games, different times, and systems and whatnot, but I'm trying to grind extra now because I'm tired of dying and using up all my potions to get through. I just can't afford to keep doing that. If it keeps doing that, we might have to find another save or start over on a different one. The reason I say that is because the skip I did, I don't know if you can finish the game that way. I think it makes it way harder. I don't know, maybe some could do it. I'm not sure, but it's making it way harder for me, I know. It's hard enough already, but I thought that was a little bit of a cheap trick, taking away the library warp. But I guess, the game is what it is. It's still an awesome game regardless. It's mostly good, but I'm just saying, the good stuff and the bad about it, both. I didn't think the trick would make me fall this far behind. I know you lost some stats, but it must be serious loss, because I'm getting hit way harder when I was over there this time. It seemed like I used up all the meat I had, most of my health potions, other food and stuff for health. I'm like, no, I can't go any farther. As soon as I get away out of here, I'm getting out for now. I might have to restart with another from the beginning if you guys want to see more of this. Unless I get myself out of this hole, it might take a while, if it's possible. The reason I say is because enemies become so tough. Is like almost every enemy curses or poisons you, or you can only get so many potions to heal yourself for like a second. As soon as you get hit, you're going to get cursed again. Now, you can find rings and certain items to protect you against like fire, lightning, poison stuff. I don't think I have anything for poison. I think I had any venom. A couple bottles is all I had. I think I bought extra. I don't know if you can get there. I think there's like a poison ring or something. I don't know if they have anything else that protects against curse or poisoning. I don't know. There's probably some things that are specialized for that, but I don't have them if there is. I'm assuming there is because I don't have them on me or seen them. But don't mean they don't exist. But we still got the library cards on there. We better take that off. This is one thing, Castlevania, if you're not going to use it, you better put it away, because if you hit the button, you could use it whether you intended to or not. See, I bought a couple extra anti-venom. I've got some extra potions. We're getting some food drops, not a whole lot, but we got 11 potions. I think that's a little higher than what we had before, but not much, but a little higher. Some of these food items might help some, but they don't really give you a whole lot of health. If you're getting hit for twice as much damage and you can't take it, it's not going to save you no matter what. That's why I come back here, because I'm at a loss how to get out of this mess. With this, the way that I played the game this time, a little different than normal. This far into the game with that trick I was talking about. But anyway. Yeah, you lose too much stats, so it makes the game even harder. I thought it would have been the opposite. I thought, well, level up, it won't make no difference, but it makes you level up a lot more and use more health and take a lot more damage. I don't know if these things are even giving us any. I'm basically trying to gain some extra money to get extra potions and then try to find some enemies to grind to hopefully level up a little bit. Go higher after a while here. I thought, oh, we have some of the best armor and weapons in the game because Death didn't steal them because we did a trick to keep them. But you lose too much other stats, so it's like give and take. You get cursed by cheating Death, basically. That's basically how they treat it. I mean, if they would have not took away your stats by doing that, they would have been a different story. But yeah, with the stats being removed, like for health and whatnot, whatever it removes is too much. It's hard to come back from when you lose that many stats right from the beginning of the game like that. And when you start the inverted castle, you're at the end of the game, but it's the beginning for the newer castle, if that makes any sense. Pretty trippy, but yeah, that's about the gist of it, I guess. About the size of it, however you want to say it. I was trying to push forward, but they said nope. I said nope. It's like dying too much and not enough potions. Like I should be destroying these enemies, not be struggling against them, that bad. I can see dying or getting killed sometimes, but not to that extent we were in the other castle. So we might have to start like from scratch, a whole new save, if you guys want to see any more of this. I don't know if we can pull ourselves out good enough to get through this. There's still a lot of bosses, a lot more crazy enemies in the other castle. They're way higher level, hit way harder, and we're too low because we're getting destroyed out there. You can't always have the item you want. Even if you want it all poison, if you can't find it or get it, you can't use it if you don't have it. Anti-venom's the only thing I think I have on me that probably has anything to do with poison. There might be a poison ring or some other things that can be poison resist or curse resist, maybe. Let's check I know we have fire and lightning, maul, spike breaker, a bunch of different ones, but I don't think I see anything to do with poison or curse that I'm aware of. Then you can look at your items you got on you. A lot of these for luck and health and stuff. Some strength. Some are just sellable. You can sell some rings for money. I don't know what King Stone is. Strength plus 10. That sounds pretty good. That would be more hit power. Let me see. That's supposed to improve his blood healing ability, but I think we'll try the King Stone. That's more for luck, but when we did the trick, we got a lot of luck, but we lost a lot of health and other stuff. So it's like you want to hit harder and try to get some more health or defense or something. Yeah, it went way down with that. So yeah, it makes it harder to get through the game like that, unfortunately. I didn't think it'd be that hard. I thought it'd be a little bit harder, but way harder. So those who want to do the trick, I don't know if you want to try to go through it yourself, go ahead. I just tried to challenge myself. It was a way higher of a challenge than I thought it would ever be, because I beat this game on multiple occasions. Not that I beat it every time, but I beat it often enough. But I still trip and have trouble. Hey, there's Mr. G in the house. Hi, amigo. What's going on, brother? How you doing? What's going on? Haven't seen you for a while. Awesome to have you in here. Special birthday stream with Castlevania Symphony tonight. I know the music's not coming through, but it was working and then it just quit. It went good. I was talking to friends and deciding what to do. I was like, well, I better try to get something in for my birthday before it's over. There are different times I was going to do it, but my mom had to go to the hospital this morning. And stuff I had to do and take care of was more important. And I got real sick and dizzy and stuff myself. I had to lay down different times. I'm like, I don't know if I have the strength to go on. These things aren't bad if you can time them right. They can easily turn you to stone if you're not careful, like that. That thing is right there. It's very narrow. I was helping take care of my dad and different stuff, trying to help him out. Not too great, but I figured I better do something. Damn. See, this is what I hate about these flowers. If you can't get a shot in on them, they can just sit there and keep turning you to stone. That's why I don't like fighting them. What did we get that time? Oh, axe. Okay. I feel really dizzy and out of it. Feel really bad. Different ways because of what's going on, but other ways I feel good because you guys are here and stuff. I don't know where to go next. I'm trying to think. What would be a better spot to level or grind up? I don't know. Not there. That's too low. Maybe the Coliseum in that, but I forget where they're at right off the top of my head. The clock tower and where before that one boss right here, there's two big hearts. You can grind hearts there if you want to without getting killed. 5 each for bigger hearts, so that's why I try to recommend that. I forget where you can or can't go. I tried fixing audio numerous times now. I'm getting about sick of looking at it. It was working and it just stopped working. It's not muted and on the emulator or the computer or anything like that. It keeps, I know the freezing's been happening. There's no way. I tried everything I could. Sometimes it works fine and other times it's going to skip no matter what you do. There's some places that are still hard. Do we not fight Richter? There's a little spot up there. I don't know if that's where Richter is at. I don't know why. There's one spot that I don't think we filled in at the very top middle. The highest top part looks like it's not filled in for some reason. And I thought we beat Richter already, so that should have been roughly where he's at, I believe. I'm trying to see any warp options here. Definitely not this one. Wow. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your concern. Um, okay, I think this is near the spot that we didn't fill in for whatever reason. It looks like it's not filled in. I can't see it very good, but it might have been a room we didn't go to or something. I don't know. Not sure how that would be. This is a little bit higher. This is not super high, but a little higher than what it was earlier. At least I think it is. In my opinion, I think so. To quit throwing holy water. I'm trying to get hearts, not waste them. Sometime there's 100 right there, so there is money options, but we're trying to level up, get more money for potions, because I was dying in the inverted castle. Only way out is the one warp in Dracula's keep. Wait a minute, that's back that way farther, so it might have been a place we didn't go to, or we might have got knocked down or killed and it didn't count as being filled in, or we can't get to it, or I didn't know how to get to it. I'm not sure. These flying enemies suck, but they're even worse in the inverted castle. That's why I came back. Try to get some peace of mind. That was driving me nuts. Okay, did we go up here? No, that ain't where that is at. Let's say I thought we went these different ways. Let's stop here for a second. Where would that be at then? Would it be... How would we reach up to there, though? That might be a secret area. I always had trouble with mazes and that. I don't think I could do one unless I knew it good enough. There's like a spot up here that I'm not sure if I can get to it from here, how you get to it. You guys see that? Yeah, they're always hard for me, even though I have beaten them this one different times. It's still hard for me, so throw that out there. I beat Area of Sorrow. A lot of them were pretty much Metrovania ever since Symphony of the Night and Metroid pretty much made the connection on Symphony of the Night and Metroid, you know, to start off the Metrovania craze. Let's see here. I don't know how I get up there. That's the problem. There he is, Flea Man or whatever the hell he is. We could turn into mist, but the magic burns faster. I don't know if we can get to where we need to go before we're croaked. I'm not sure what we're missing. That's what I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. I saw a spot that was not filled in. I'm not sure why not, but... Okay, I think we're on the other side of where that's at. That might be a secret room. I'm not sure how you get to it. There might be a part at the top of here we didn't fill in. I'm not even sure. I can't see for sure, but it looks like I'm missing some parts up here somewhere. If I can figure it out. If not, then I guess too bad. But doesn't look like there's nothing here that you can go any higher. That's roughly where that's cut off. Or near where it's cut off. Maybe not the whole way. Okay, thank you so much for coming in, Gilman. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hopefully work goes for you as best as possible. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, what is going on here? Why can't I fill in some of these spots here? How am I missing it? Or what's going on here? I think we filled in most of this. Are you just on a break or lunch or something? Or wait a minute, can you go? I'm gonna say I don't think you can go on top of there. This kind of looks like where one is saying there's a space. Maybe we didn't fly clear to the top. Here maybe. That could be where the one might have been. Maybe. Did we just fill that in? Yeah, I think we just filled that one in. I didn't realize we missed that before. I know we've been in this room multiple times. I don't know where that one is, though. There's still one. It's off to the left where it's flashing a little bit. It's clear, it's not blue. I don't know if we could reach that or not, how you would do that. That's weird. It doesn't seem to make sense how to get there. Every way I'm trying to get there because I want to fill the map in. That's a big thing for this game, these kind of games, filling in the map and all that. We can fly over here, but we can't get past that barrier. It's like solid, so you can't fly up there. All these walls are solid. There's some entryways. This is Dracula's Keep. I don't know if we might have missed something here, or what they're pointing at. No, I think that goes up into another section right there. Let's go up here for the hell of it for now. This, just to see where it shows us once we get up here. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Trying to deduce where to go to try to figure this out. If we can't figure it out soon, we might try it some other time if we get into the situation or the same save. If you already got stuff and have it saved, you can't get it again there. But let's check the whole keep, because I'm pretty sure we beat Richter. I don't know what spot. I don't think there's a spot here that we missed, but oh crap, I don't want to throw any holy water. This is where we fought Dracula at the beginning, and then Richter was possessed. This is where you warp right here. Wait a minute, can we go past that? I wonder. Maybe we didn't go I don't know, maybe we didn't touch the top? Maybe that's what they're pointing at? I think we filled it in there. Yeah, I didn't know you could go up there. But I guess we filled in them a couple and we did a few things. We beat some bosses. We died a lot, but we did some progress. We figured out those couple. We might still be missing more, but if so, I don't know where and how. If so, I'm not sure how to find out what percentage you have or what all you can get for the map. A lot of people pride themselves on filling in the maps. It's that kind of game, I guess, to some people. Not everybody, but I try to fill in the best I can. But if I can beat it, I'd rather beat it than worry about beat it and then go back. Unless it's something that's bugging me, like, wait a minute, I'm here, why just try to get it now? Okay, yeah, so we didn't fly the top of this room. We didn't fly the top where the warp thing is. Crap, how in the hell do we get out of here then? We must have to go this way, I guess. These flea riders, if they're here, they're nasty wherever they're at. They can hit you, knock you down. There's nothing you can do about it if they hit you. You can go back up or wait till they come down to the ground. That ain't always going to be the case, though. That's where you would warp right there. Well, there's other warps, but you have to open them. And this is a regular castle, so all of them should be open in this castle. It's just the other one that's being a pain. Guess we could do a save here for now. So if we die, we can come back and maybe go back to the inverted castle. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to grind is without dying right now. Get some XP and some money. Try to keep our hearts up, our health up if we can. Okay, this is where I think there was an enemy, but then there's a bat, like in the inverted castle. I have beaten them before. I beat them like on the stream. You can go look if you don't believe me. I beat them, but it wasn't all at the same time. So I didn't save it right. Neverwinter Nights didn't have a quest marker that I remember. I got lost in that game a lot. Well, there's a lot of games I get lost in. Either not able to find my way or get through it because it's that hard for me, in whatever capacity. But I don't know if this is the best choice here. But crap. I got more powers, we're stronger, but I don't know if you can level up on these. There should be some enemies around here somewhere. Oh, here's some of them. They turn into a ghost after they die, so you gotta watch. Their ghost tries to come after you when you kill them. This probably isn't the best place to grind, but it could be worse places. At least you don't get hit and die as easily. Probably still get some kind of... Nope, not the knife trick. Not on me, sucker. Not now. You gotta watch those dudes, because, yeah, like I said, they're like regular knights, but then their ghost comes after you, even if you kill the regular knight. Oh, no, I'm not fighting them. A clock tower, my god, man. No way. If I don't have to do the clock tower, less is better on them ones. I love the looks of them. They're cool, but they're very difficult and annoying at the same time. Not that stupid. I don't know if we could kill him with a bat power. Now we could hit him with it, but probably ain't doing... Yeah, it's not doing much damage, I don't think. Not a whole lot, but... So since we're bat form, we'd try it. Like, a little bit, but not... Okay, there's a ghost came alive. Come on, die, you punk. Or stay away from me, whatever. These knights are not the hardest, but there is lower enemies. I'm not going... There's $100 right there. That's not bad. Got to be ready for their ghosts, so when they go down, their ghost comes after you. You can kill them pretty quick usually, but if you're not paying attention, they can start floating around and kill you, or start whacking you. They might not kill you right away, but there was an item in here, I forget what it was, or maybe items, but whatever it was, we got them already. This is the regular castle. I beat the first castle. I started the inverted one, and it was driving me nuts. Using too much of my health items to get through bosses and enemies. I'm like, I can't have this. Like, I think you gotta reset all these dudes. The clock tower is definitely out now. Hey, some other time we might have to go through there at some point, but not right now. I don't know if I have stars still or not. I know I've been a little bit quiet on Facebook and other pages for a while, but not sure if I'm going to stream as much as I used to on some pages anymore. This is just basically a birthday special, and I was wanting to grind some more Castlevania Symphony of the Night, see if I get anywhere. Wait a minute, see his ghost is still alive over there. I think both of them are. We got him though, but if you think they're dead now, they won't be unless you keep swinging. Damn knife, get out of here. I wanted that money bag, but I didn't want the knife. Make sure you keep swinging, make sure the ghost goes down, because they can trick you. I don't like the clock tower, let's just put it that way. Too many Medusas, too many harpies, and a whole lot of no. Whole lot of hell no on that stuff. See, there's a ghost, see who's coming after me. Dark Uli must be playing. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Hunt Showdown. I never played it. I know the people in the community I'm with on Facebook, they like it a lot. I never played it personally myself. Not saying it's good or bad. I know a lot of people like it, but guess they did an update or something supposed to fix it. That's what I heard. But I don't know. I think Richard was going to go for a walk. I guess streaming. I guess if I understood him right. Not sure if anybody else is streaming or what's going on, but thank you for coming in. All the support for the many months and years. This 1 minute or 1 day or years or months. It's all appreciated, everyone. And my birthday is officially over, but I started out, it was my birthday. There's a ghost. See, it can come after you if you don't kill it. He's not hurting me a whole lot. Did I get him? No, he's still coming, you jerk. Sometimes they get loose like that if you're not paying attention. Or quick enough on the draw to kill them or forget about finishing off the ghost aspect of the night. They'll ghost you if you don't ghost them. It's probably not the best place to level. I'm trying to think. Well, the inverted castle, if I won't be dying, would be a nice spot to go, but I was dying. I think I see his ghosts. They can come after you. They're more deadly if you let them move around. The quicker you kill them, the better. They can't follow you. Not this stupid knife thing again. Konami, what do you keep doing that for? I don't think I killed his ghost. Not quite. Holy Sword. I don't know if I had that before. I think I heard of it. I don't remember if I got it this time yet or not, or before. But as a sword that you just dropped the one night. You have to go somewhere to reset this. You either go up here or go to the clock tower. I'd rather go this way and back. It makes the ghost nights, or whatever the hell you call these things. I don't know what the name of them are. It might say when I'm fighting them, but I didn't notice if so. Oh, Sword Lord, I guess they're calling them. I didn't notice that before. Sword Lord, I guess is the official name that they're bringing up here. I saw it now. Noticed it now. At the beginning, they didn't have the names. You had to get the thing just to get the name of the characters. You had to get like a relic or a, something along them lines. I almost forgot about the ghost again. I don't mind entering the beginning of this, but like the rest of it, like not now. No, thank you. That place can kill you faster than a lot of areas. It's that nasty, believe me. Ah, you damn. There's more ghost. I like Ghost Knight, sounds better. I don't know. He has a big sword though, but I think we just got another sword or something. I think he dropped. Well, I don't think any of them are as good as what we got, because I skipped to get some of the better stuff in the game early. I think that's why I'm struggling now. Not enough health and stats that are way down that they normally wouldn't be. But they are, because I did the skip. I don't know if we're getting any XP off of these dudes. We're still in the 7,000 something to level up, my lord. We might have to find a better spot, but I don't want to get too far over my head, but I don't want to... I think we found the sword there in $100. Holla holla, dollar dollar. Any of you guys here supported guy over the many years, much appreciated, everyone. This is your host, Brad Guy, here with my sidekick, Ally Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming at you live, recorded, day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding. Also, please consider either free or paid. You can support me with stars, PayPal, or subscriptions on Facebook. That's if I keep streaming over there. The other pages, I don't know if you can donate to me over there. I'm not as familiar with some of the other pages, like solo stream stuff or recordings like I've been doing lately on YouTube. If you want to check them out, please feel free to do so if you can or want to. It's up to you. It's just a suggestion. I don't want to do the clock tower. I don't know if you might have to go through there to get to some of the parts, though. Where's the nearest warp at? Well, we filled in those couple spots that I was confused about. I don't know what the whole percentage you can get on here is. I don't know if we got them all. It looks like if we didn't, we got the majority of them by the looks of it anyway. There's only certain ways you can come and go here. To exit or entrance. And that's just where there's items in there. You might be able to get a couple candles. Not sure if they're worth just small hearts. I mean, in a pinch, any heart will work, but it was worth it for the items originally, but trying to think what's where. It's hard for me to think just right on the spot like that. I think there was one of those like feathered enemies that you saw. Like some of these enemies were bosses, but then are actually out in the level, like in the inverted castle and stuff. Trying to think. That just goes up to there to the inverted castle. I'm not sure if I'm ready yet for that. There's a flea rider, you chump. Probably ain't worth much. Let me see. We're still not even under 7,000 for leveling. Like, my lord. My. Nothing in there. I'm trying to deduce where some of these spots are. Hopefully we can find a little better grinding spot or warp or something. Here's a warp. Let's see if we can warp down underneath. I don't know if those enemies will give us any more XP. Wait a minute. Okay. I was thinking trying to go underneath. I think had some tough enemies, if I remember correctly. That's underneath here, so, well, you can actually keep clicking on that thing and warping when you're not even trying to. At least I had that happen to me different times. Like sometimes I gotta jump before I move. I don't know if that's... these dudes have fire. These are probably not as hard as, say, the ones in the inverted castle, but... oh crap, we probably lost our weapon. Now we're stuck with a damn diamond. These things can hurt you if they throw their magic out. This is the beginning of the caverns, I think they call it. Could be wrong. There's $100 there. There's an axe. I'll take that over the diamond, at least for now. That's where we fought a boss. I think that was the three-headed dog or whatever it's called, I think. I remember there's a boss there. And the inverted castle, I don't know. There must be one there, but I'm assuming. Okay. That might have been the right way to go there. Wait a minute. That's holy water. I don't know what I want. I know I don't want a knife. I guess we'll save it here for the hell of it. We need to grind. We can always warp out to the library. That's why I went back to this castle. The other one was chewing me up and spitting me out. That's pretty much the deal with that one. I didn't think it would to that extent, but it was way beyond what I thought would happen. Let's try going this way, back in farther. I think you can go farther under this way. This is where I think the three-headed dog, I think it was in Harry Potter. I forget what it's called. There's a switch you could hit to go farther. Bunch of these plants. Some grow to be bigger and stuff. Some actually try to surround you and kill you, actually. These plants are different places, these regular thorn weeds, but there are certain ones that are different than the regular thorn weed. Like this one here, this is like, it can come out and surround you and kill you or start hurting you. But we killed it fast enough that we didn't get popped that time. Usually I get nailed pretty good coming through here before. Is that just a dead end? What the hell? Trying to figure out where some of these underground things are. I thought we'd have some enemies we could keep grinding on, but I'm not finding. I forget where some of the areas were now, how you get to them. The plants probably are okay. They're probably not. This one probably get more XP because it's like a higher level plant. See how it's hurting us? Last time we killed it a lot faster. Didn't hurt us a lot, but it's kind of annoying. It grabs a hold of you and starts hurting you. Some of these, they grow bigger, some stay small. If you let them grow, or they get past you, usually a regular thorn weed doesn't grow like that. Some do. Let's try going down here, I guess. Oh my. I want the holy water. Give me that damn holy water. Need the sacred heart. Gotta find the sacred heart. Don't hit me. Oh, she dropped this shortcake. That's where the diamond was, I think. Okay, there's probably different ways you can go down here. Probably. I don't like these fire dudes, but usually if you quicker you take them out, the better. But like any enemy, the longer you leave them around, usually the deadlier they become. Here's just where the warp was. I thought that was going somewhere else. Now we got to face. I don't know if we can go anywhere else down here. I'm not sure if it's possible. Where, if so, I'm not sure. Okay, we're trying to level up, so I'm not going to try to run too much from these. I think we're just going back around. Same spot, I think. These things show up different places. They're more like condensed here, but in the inverted castle, there's a lot more of them. Here's another door. Let's see where this goes. I'm still trying to learn the regular castle. I'm trying to learn the inverted castle. The inverted castle's way harder, but this is hard enough. Let's say that. I'm trying to level up or get some money for more potions or something before we try to ascend back to whatever that was we got it. There must have been an item or items, something. Some things were in there, but apparently we got it already. Because we've been here. We've been in a lot of these places. This thing can reach out its neck and pop you if you don't get it quick enough or time it right. These dudes here, they crack me up. They're carrying this big skull thing. And one of them went running. He got away. Probably because he went through the door. He like disappeared. If there's a wall, usually he gets stuck. Usually. Try to get rid of some of that fire to get through there. Okay, looks like that's it there, but there's a lot of different ways to go in this game. I don't want the stopwatch right now. Not that it's not useful, it's just I don't like it because it burns too many hearts. It usually doesn't work on bosses, so yeah, it's kind of limited of what it's good for. I think this just has a bunch of red skeletons, but let's just skip. I don't know how far this goes, or if there's any harder enemies. Oh, not this dude. Kung Fu Chu and Gravekeeper and Horsehead or whatever. He can get tough enough, but we're higher level now, so these dudes can burn you alive. They throw their lantern or whatever hell they got in their hands. I don't know, maybe they're magicians. I think they got a lantern. They're throwing fire at you, I think. Okay, this is like the bottom of the bottom here. Bunch of lava and crazy enemies. This dude here, I hate him, but try to kill him as fast as you can before he starts swinging the stupid thing he has. I don't know what you call it, but I think we got everything up here. You know, at least out of the jars or the whatever these things are. When you hit them, there's nothing there. That means you got them out of there already. So there's usually something in them unless you already got them. Okay, there's an item here that we already got. It might have been a sword of some kind, but I forget which one. Whoa, he came back. What? We just killed him. He can cut you with that thing. He can be pretty nasty, but these guys can burn you good. If you give them a chance, they will burn you super good. It's good to kill them real quick as you can, because they can burn you. What's up with all this fire? This must have been a, I don't know if that was Dalla Dalla, Holla Holla. That was for real there, Dalla Dalla. Whoa, I didn't see that plant. It was like green. It was like, to me, it blended in with the green of the thing. Like, kind of melds in a little bit. Okay, well, that's why I'm staying in this castle, so if worse comes to worse, I can try to get out of here with a library ticket if I have to. There must have been another item or sword or something to that effect, but I don't remember what it was because it's been a little while ago. Don't know what all the swords are in the game. Oh, crap. Want to try to avoid some of these punks. Resist fire. I don't know if there's for poison. The anti-venom might be for poison. I don't know. I'm just guessing because I didn't see a regular potion for poisoning. I think curse you have on curse potions. Did we go this way or didn't we? Or where'd we come from? Not sure here. This must have been where one boss was here that we already beat. We got this castle beat. That was Legion. That was there. It was like a big mass of bodies, like a big ball of bodies, and it had like a nucleus. It was a really weird boss. Tough enough, but He'd be there attacking us if we didn't get him. Whoa. We're using quite a few hearts here. Sometimes I just start grinding if I find a big heart. Sometimes best to have two, but this is a quick grab and take. I mean, get your hearts up quick. That's how I do it. Might be better ways, but just saying how I do it. We've been using too many, sometimes intentionally and sometimes just hitting the button on accident. We need the hearts regardless. If we're going to get through here, we need more hearts. It's best not to skimp on the hearts, believe me. If you run into a boss, you don't have enough hearts, you might die. I mean, just one of the things I ran into before. Trying to hurry too quick. Your hearts or your sub-weapons, sometimes you need them, or they're a big help in certain situations. Boss or enemies, some it may not be as effective or easy as to hit them with it, but it depends on the enemy. Oh crap, there was a big heart up there. Way below 7,000, and we're still 7,000 something. Holy heck. I think we might be full on health. I don't know. Where does this go to? Where a sword used to be, apparently. When I try to duck, sometimes I throw the holy water. Sometimes you get a duck to swing at the lower enemies. When you hit the directional, you can easily throw the holy water. This is where Legion was. I think he's an optional boss. I don't think you have to fight him, but if you want 100% the map and beat everything, I think he's supposed to be like an extra hidden boss or something, if I remember correctly, something like that. Those guys with the torches, I think, would probably be better XP than these. Okay, they can hurt you. Don't let them throw the fire or run into you, or else I don't know how hard they'll hit me now. Before they hurt a lot. The fire they have. I don't know about touching me, I'm not sure. I like the effect, like when they burn up. He like warps away, like really weird like. We're still not out of the 7,000s yet? Holy cow, Batman. Well, if we don't level up soon, we might have to go back to the inverted castle. I at least wanted... no, I'm not sure if I want to fight Kung Fu and Horsehead. They can kill you, hurt you a lot. We're taking them down a little faster this time, but they can start whooping on you. Like, well, I guess we can fight them for a little bit. Welcome back, JJ. How you doing, man? Oh, Mr. Kung Fu or Gravekeeper, whatever. Yeah, this is the Torch Dudes. Lasoth, I guess is the name. Yeah, it glitched out. I can't get it to work. I know that already. I tried fixing it multiple times. I can't figure it out. I don't know. I was playing at the beginning, but then it quit. Hey, Nathan, welcome in, buddy. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just quit working. All of a sudden, I can't get it back. I checked if it was muted in the emulator of the computer. I checked multiple times. I checked, I tried all I could. it just won't come back for some stupid reason. Ah, you stupid fire punk, get out of here. Where in the hell is it? Was I was trying to find them lantern guys we're just fighting, but oh my, well thanks for letting me know in case I didn't know or didn't realize it, but yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna save it again, not yet. If I can find my way out of here. Oh, here's the dudes here I was talking about. I don't think they're giving us much XP. See how he threw the fire? We're just barely below 7,000. That's ridiculous. I'll try to save it at another point here. Then we might try to shut the game down and restart it. Maybe that might bring the audio back. I haven't tried that yet, but I didn't really want to mess with it. I already checked, everything else, but maybe a reset might be the, resetting the game or whatever. Maybe not, but we can try once I get out of here. I don't want to save right out where there's a bunch of enemies. There's red skeletons in there. We already got what's in there. If you hit them, it's just a bunch of red skeletons in there. I know that spot because I just went through there. That's how I know. I don't like the stopwatch. These fire dudes, get the hell out of here. Oh, man. They don't hurt a whole lot, but it's more getting hit, knocked around. Gets annoying. These fire dudes. Okay, where in the hell are we? Can we get out of here? Oh, not the diamond. I ain't taking that one. Well, we'll get the book. I'll take the book this time. Oh, here's the slimy things. Once I get to the library or somewhere, I'll probably save it and then try to restart the game. Hopefully it saves it where it's supposed to. I don't know if you can kill this thing or not. I forget. He might be invincible. I know a lot of these you can kill, but that one I'm not so sure about. Seems like I'm doing a lot of damage, but he won't go away, so I doubt it. I mean, I'm no expert, but I don't think he's getting hurt. It shows damage, but it doesn't act like he's going away, so. These slimes you can kill, I know. If you hit him enough times, maybe the other one, maybe. I don't know, that one that's the bigger one, I think he's invincible, I think. So look, I keep hitting him. Oh, maybe he did go away now. Yeah, must take extra hits. I didn't know. Before, I don't think I could kill him. At least he was pretty tough. I hate this power. That one's probably one of the weakest weapons in the game right there. Trying to kill that slime. Where in the hell did he go? Must have went right through the wall or to the next room or disappeared or whatever. I am pretty sure you can kill these slime things there. Well, make them go away, whatever. Oh no, this is a spike breaker room. We can't. We already went there. There's no reason to go there. I was hoping to find. Now I have these dudes here. The skull can roll and I think hit you. And if you don't kill them, they go running. Oh my god. This dude is tough to kill. He takes a lot of hits. There he went. I'm like a little faster that time, I think. Look how many hits I did on that thing. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I think they can die, maybe not. I don't know. I might have taken way more hits this time. Maybe a sub-weapon kills them quicker. I don't know. Maybe not. I decided to abandon the reverse castle. I was getting tired of not being able to go to the library stuff over there. I was using up too many potions, too much health to survive. So yeah, that's leaving the inverted castle for now. Did he go away? No, he's still going around. Don't know if we're doing much damage there. I don't know, they're annoying for... I don't know if we even get an XP off of them, to be honest. I thought going lower would have some of the nastier enemies. That was my reasoning. But they can be a pain, but I'm not sure if we're getting much XP off of these dudes. I doubt it, but... I know in the inverted castle I'd be getting more XP, but I get them decked way too easily. So, yeah, that's why I'm not there. Here's the dude here. Let me see if I can... Trying to see... There he goes running, see? Is there a wall here? Oh, he just disappeared. You see that? If there's a wall right next to him, usually he hits it. But if there's an opening or a door, usually he disappears. I like messing with those guys. They're kind of funny in my opinion. Well, that ain't the save I wanted. I thought we'd leveled up by now. Or had to cut down a lot more by now. We might just have to go... I don't think there's nothing hiding in here. I think there's an item. Wait a minute. There must have been something in the wall, but apparently we must have got it, I guess. I don't know. Using too many hearts right now. There's where the big heart was. It's usually what I look for when I need hearts. Bigger hearts fill you up quicker. That's what my reasoning anyway. Not that little hearts are not important. There's five for the big one. I think only one for the little one. So it goes a little faster. We're getting 5 instead of just 1, 2, or 3. Like trying to get my hearts back up a little bit. Might warp out and go to the library and get a few more potions. Go back to the inverted castle maybe, if we go much longer. I don't know if I'm going to continue this save. This is a pretty risky save that I did because I did the skip on death, and I don't know if you're supposed to continue after that, but I tried to continue after that. I beat the regular castle. I think we got everything filled in. Not all, majority of it anyway. We filled in a couple more spots that we didn't before. We did level some. When we were in inverted castle, we leveled. Fought some bosses. We got some credit for a couple of them. The bat's still there. We didn't kill him. At the same time, we saved for the other 2 bosses. We were too far along when we saved to go back safely. I beat him before. But each time is either Medusa or the bat kept killing me, or I just barely kill them, and then I couldn't hardly make it any further. The enemies were like destroying me. The bosses were nasty hard. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I haven't done the inverted castle for so long, or because of the death skip, the death cheat trick, whatever they call the stupid thing. I don't know the proper name, but I just call it by the name I call it. Basically, it's just a quick skip so you can keep your your original armor stuff. Death don't take it away, but you use a lot of other stats. I think you lose a lot of health and yada yada. Let me see, where are we? We're underground. Let's see if we can... Oh, we already have them equipped. I thought I changed it, but... I don't know if there's a save in the library. We'll try to get some more potions, I guess, or something. I don't know what else is left to do at this point. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. If we can pull anything else off, let's try to sell some gems to try to get a few extra bucks. Some of these are only sellable. Only certain ones are sellable. Well, let's see. We need... Trying to stock up extra on potions. So hopefully they don't die as much. That's the only thing I could think of to do. We're not going to level anytime soon. Is there a save anywhere around here or not? What is that spot that was there? I don't know what they were pointing at. Thought I saw a spot. That's blocked off there, I think. You might be able to go around and above there. Down here you can't go through it. Oh, that might be... you stupid plant. Yeah, you think this part is hard, but then usually they don't hit me that much. You stupid. Damn. This is what ticks me off. When they start poisoning you and stuff, it's hard to attack. There's like a color in between there somewhere for some reason. Oh, it is a save room, but again, I don't know if I want that save, but let's try to restart this puppy. The whole thing, the game, the thing, everything. Sorry about if there's any audio loss. It wasn't my intentions. I tried to fix it. Let's just try fresh boot so I can see what the hell's going on here. I don't hear no sound yet. I think that has sound right there if I remember right. Why in the hell is it screwed up for? What I'm trying to find out. Everything says 100%, no mutes or anything, so I just did a total restart of everything. I still don't hear sound. Check the... Everything appears to be set right, but... Nothing's muted. I don't see nothing out of the ordinary or changed. Yeah, everywhere I check it's not muted, so I don't know. I know this has music and stuff, sound effects and stuff. That's the save where I did the death skip, I call it. Why the audio decided to take a trip, I don't know why, but I can't figure out how to fix it. I don't see nothing wrong to be able to adjust or change it. It's not muted. It's 100%, so it should be coming through. Well, the game audio, one game audio is about 50%, but still, you'd be able to hear it. Believe me, I'd be able to hear it if there's any sound coming through. There isn't, but why, I don't have the slightest idea. Doesn't make any sense why it just quit. There's no check marks on where it says mute all sound and mute CD audio. They're not muted or anything. All of them are either 100% or they're not muted. So this is strange. I don't know what else can be done at this point, to be honest. I don't want to play it without no sound. I don't know what else I can do. That's pretty weird that happened like that. Darn. Let me try to open up something and see if it'll play real quick. It might just be the game or the emulator's not working right. I'm just trying to see here if it's all audio or what's going on here. How long have we been streaming, guys? I don't know if I can go much longer. So it's almost 4 o'clock. Why can't... Come on, load. I don't know, my audio might have went kaput on everything. Hopefully that ain't a virus or something. I don't clearly see anything that's not set the way it's supposed to. Weird. You guys can hear me on the mic, correct? I don't think audio is working anywhere in my computer, so it might be the computer is causing it. That's the only thing left that I could say, because we could try to reboot the computer and come back for a little bit, I guess. I hate to do that, but we'll try a reboot, see if that fixes it, because I want to see, because if my audio is screwed up, I'm screwed for a while unless I can figure it out. It might just be a simple reset. Hopefully that's all it is, but I'll see you back shortly. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go, but at least want to try to get the sound back on for you guys. See you in a few, hopefully. I will message you if I can't make it back on or something happens, but I should be back shortly.